put on the game audio. Hello. Bit of a hi. Bit of a delay in starting. I was talking with Matrusho. Anyway, I hope game volume is fine. Alright. So as I have predicted, after the final boss, quote unquote, we have roughly a lot more hours. Last time I hope we would finish the game, but no. So hopefully this time around. But if not, then it is what it is. Hello, hi Creole. Welcome to Trails of Cold Steel 3. How are you doing? I've been playing this game for 120 hours. Good lord. Yeah, I'm not sure when this will finish, but I'm expecting like another 6 hours. Maybe, I don't know. Where were we last time? Contact students. What were we doing last time? I do not remember. Chapter 4. Oh yeah, we discovered a sort a Calvardian spy, like a straggler, and then we got to him. And then we have agreed to like not do anything bad to him. We are going to send him back home. And then Lecter revealed that his father was involved in the Hamel incident, which somehow Ash was very happy that he revealed. I don't know why. And yeah, we're still on the first day of our summer festival. And thank you. Miss Maid brought me brought me milk tea. Makasih. Dadah. Let me just pause the game for a bit. I am doing good, Creole. Thank you for asking. I've been having a pretty relaxing day today. Played some games, watched an anime. Where's my... Wait a minute. Well, What? Here? No, that's not it. Oh, here. What am I having? I'm having milk tea. Milk! Oh. Milk tea! There you go. There you go. Much better. Alright. I still got some stuff. I still got some tickets to enjoy the summer festival with. I do wanna spend it with a student of mine. So that just leaves music, because everybody's maxed out. Alright, is there an there's no activity here. This is the bazaar, this is... Oh, this is horse watching. That's Harry's horse watching. This is the bakery. What was here? At city tour. City tour, and then this is watching Mishi. You know what? I'll do the bread again. Oh wait, hold on. I need to answer this. We're gonna make bread with Muse. I don't know how many activities I need to do with her to max it out. Can I talk to her? Yes. Hello, we're gonna make bread again. Oh, cause I already invited her. Did you know we had a burger bread? Yes, what are you gonna make? Started making the bread, choosing the ingredients, shaping the bread. Yeah, Shaping the bread to be baked. Oh, a lot simpler than I thought. Oh, from Arteria. It's just a sandwich. Very nice. Such an interesting concept. I never think to put Easter nyokan into a sponge. Oh! Grandfather used to order them from abroad. I thought it would go well with the green tea we have in our club. That makes sense. She is in the tea ceremony club after all. Also, let me double check. Is my Animal Crossing music playing? It's not. Eat it. Eat it. It's not exactly appropriate. Take a picture. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta check something. Hold on. Sorry. uh. Okay, actually. Mm. Mm. What was it? A little distracted right now. I'm sorry. And then after this, probably the city tour. The other ones don't really interest me. Yay. Oh, never mind. It's max already. Great. Special cutscene with music? Let me get a sip of my milk tea. Green walk with music to Vancouver Street. Alright, see you later. Have fun at the summer festival. Okay. Where's that coming from?
教官はずっとこんな私に正面から向き合ってくださってますから。私に何かがあるのに気づきながら7組の生徒の一人としてラマールでの言葉もこれまでもそれが何よりも嬉しく思っています。
What did I tell her in Lamar? I wanna thank you too. Honestly, I'm sure there are some things you suspect about me as well. Though we may not have known each other long now, I'm happy we were able to meet. That's why I want to ask you. Given the state of Erebonia is in now, what will you do?
そうですね。確かに危機は去りましたが、きっとまだ何も終わっていません。 その意味で私には私の果たすべき使命がありますが、7組のミュゼであることはなんとか両立させたいと思っています。
That's all I needed to hear. If the time comes when I need to know the truth about you, I'll accept it no matter what it is. As your instructor and as a fellow member of Class 7, I'm looking forward to spending more time with you in the future.
どうか末永く可愛がってやってくださいね。
Oh, that was oddly wholesome. More wholesome than I thought it would be. They both became stronger. What do I get? Ooh. Alright, I got one more ticket left, but I don't think there's anybody I can spend time with that would increase it all too much. Oh well. Well, if that's the case, then let me proceed with the story. Contact students. Why are we doing this again? Oh, the party. Forgot about that. Free time will end means story will proceed. Yes. Oh, sorry, NPC behind me. Rean contacted Class 7 and returned to camp. They were followed shortly by fellow instructors and students of the branch campus. They took their time showering and changing into fresh uniforms. And only when they were truly confident did they leave with an eager bounce in their step to attend the celebrations. Yippee! It would seem they've arrived before us. Main campus, hello.
遅かったですわね。
いや、こちらが早く来すぎただけだろう。
エイだったらものすごく緊張していたもんね。
無理もないさ。俺たちもガチガチだもん。
Last one boy.
ちょっとわざわざ言わないでちょうだい。
What are you so nervous about? It's just a party, right? The only reason you aren't nervous is that you lack common sense. I'd say all three of you fit that bill nicely. Don't worry, Class 1. We're all going to have fun tonight. It'll just be us branch campus instructors chaperoning you, but we'll make sure everything goes smoothly for all you students. Thank you, sir. I was about to ask where Cedric was, but then I'm like, oh yeah, he's the prince, never mind. I know a lot has happened between us, but I appreciate it. Yes? Can we get your autograph? Okay. Oh, they've been wanting to ask you that forever, but they couldn't with the prince around. As for me, I've been wanting to talk with you about a few things, Instructor Herschel. Hello! Hi, Rizky. Welcome to, oh god, well... Welcome to Trails of Cold Steel 3. How are you doing? I'm glad you're able to catch my stream again. There you go. Okay. Doing good. That's good to hear. Can all chat on the way to the palace. Really? They're surprisingly fun. They're not so different from us once you get to know them. Maybe we can all be friends after all. Well, tonight will be our best chance to break the ice. Let's put aside our school rivalry and just have fun tonight. My thoughts exactly. Beep beep. Who's that? Our ride's here. How's it going? We got 2 cars. Oh my god.
ふむ精進が足らんな
A B, alright. Okay, principal. I've been sicker. Update a copy of the black records. Rosine will need to have assistance from Thomas in order to fully analyze. Okay. Thank you again from Vivi, photo of Aurier. Who's that again? Viva la Arabonia. 10,000 Mira, alright. Let's see where this will lead us. Will there be some grand reveal at this party? Maybe, I don't know. Oh. Oi! Kachan, thank you so much for the follow. You're a... You're a teacup now. Welcome to the table and I hope you will enjoy your stay. Welcome to Trails of Cold Steel 3. How are you doing? And thanks for the happy cat. Yes, yes, nod, nod. Oh, Mr. Prince and Father! Yippee! And we have Tovel and Theo, and Agat and Tita. And us students. Oh, those are main campus kids. Oh, there's a lot of them. Instructor Nightheart. Instructor Irving and Randy. They're all running in. Randy's like, knock yourselves out, kids. Yay, let's go. It's Father High Arms. Uh-huh. Some very big big wigs going in. This is us? Oh no, this is the previous class 7. Is this us? This is us. Okay. Whoa! The moon looks larger than usual. It almost looks magical. Ooh. What's a blue moon tonight, when the night sky will be at its brightest? Due to Heimdall's geographical location, it only happens every few years. I remember seeing it during the summer festival a few years ago. I heard there was also a blue moon on the final day of the War of the Lions. I wonder. It appeared after several consecutive red moons, which made it even more prominent. Although it seems improbable, that is what they say happened. That's good to know. Sounds too perfect if you ask me. Sounds like a perfect coincidence. Methinks. Rosbrand Campus's special operations class. Yup. Allow me to show you around. Unfortunately, we will need to check your belongings. Okay. In we go. Time to meet the royal family. Oh my god. Have I ever been in here before? I don't think so. Valflame Palace front entrance. Oh, I've been here in like a... It's way too big. I think in Cold Steel 2, I was in here. Watching a cutscene. Well, it is the center of the largest country on the continent. But you've been here before, yeah? Yes, but it's been some time. When I attended Saint Estrella, the princess would invite me over occasionally. Castle he'll inherit one day.
皆様、お待ちしていました。
It's my sister. Hello, sister. Did you come all the way out here to escort us? Thought I might show you around. Who is she? Oh no. She knows you guys in class 7, right? Introduce us. She's Instructor Swords' little sister. It's nice to see you again. Also, Princess Alphin's best friend. As for those of you I don't recognize, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sure it is, and it will be nothing more than that. Elfin Palace's Esmlas Garden. Oh! Like the tower? There was a... I think... Was it in Liberal? I don't remember. There was a tower called Esmalas in Liberal. Ooh, nice lighting. Oh, pretty. Oh, my friends are there. Oh, many guests are here. This is seriously over the top. There's even a waterfall. We got butterflies. They even let out a number of different birds during the day. Oh. All the walls are just huge windows. How much mira did they sink into this place? It's evident this place has been hosting important events for years. Live music? How elegant. Where's the band? There are incredibly important people everywhere I look. I'm starting to get lightheaded. Hello? Oh, hello. Oh, you're missing one. You're missing my favorite prince.
今日この日を迎えられたこと、女神と獅子神皇帝の恩寵であろう。ただしそれとは別に尽力してくれた者たちがいる。月祭前の騒乱を阻止したというトールズ本校と分校の生徒たちだ。加えて教官陣に卒業生、遊撃士の協力もあったと聞き及んでいる。すでに帝都庁より表彰されたと聞いたが、改めて拍手を。
Yay! Yippee! Round of applause! Clap, clap!
それでは皆さん、どうか存分に食し、語り合い、杯を傾けられてください。今宵は無礼講ですが、頃合いにダンスもありますので、飲みすぎにはご注意を。
Noted.
無論、自分をはじめ、生徒諸君は飲酒は禁止ですが。
How humorous, haha.
しれっと飲むつもりだったが。
ってダメでしょ。
しかし変わられたな、本当に。
それでは皆様、グラスをお持ちください。この良き夜に乾杯して始めるといたしましょう。
プロジェクト。
Why is he the only one with a fancy glass? There's no need to hide in the back. This is a good opportunity. You should go and mingle with all the different people here. Come on, network. I think I'll go greet His Majesty first. Excuse me. I'll go too. It's this time I go say hi to all the biggest bigwigs in Erebonia. This is a very Juna-esque course of action. He'll go eat, and she'll go somewhere. Oh, bye. See ya, kids. Shall we go too? Yeah, seems like we'll need to go say hello to quite a few people. Alright, more talking. More dialogue reading, let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh, the food looks nice. The food looked nice already in... Wait. Oh yeah, in in this game we went to Orchis Tower. Hello. There was food there as well. We are. It's really a lovely party. I just wish Angie was here with us. Prince Oliver promised he'd look into her disappearance. So I'm hoping to make a lot of memories tonight so I can share with her when she's back. I'm sure she'd like that. I can totally see her now, hanging on your every word. There was something I wanted to ask you about. Is Rean as popular at the branch campus as I suspect he is? Seeing the way Muse drapes herself all over him, I had to wonder. To be honest, I was wondering that myself. Knowing him, he'd keep his hands off his students, but still. Rean is certainly admired by a lot of people. But when it comes to romantic feelings, the pool's a bit smaller. And would you be swimming around in that pool by any chance? I'm right here, you know. I mean, I like him as a colleague, but... something's definitely fishy. Maybe I need to dive deeper into this topic. There's just... This ain't your conversation, Mr. Reinforcer. Oh. Ah, some students here. Hello, you three. Now this seems like an interesting. I can't read. I was telling Sharon we should go out drinking together just the other day. Decided to join her now. And I'm here too. Not for the booze though. There's some juicy stories going on. Gossip? Stories from 4 years ago. About how a certain someone got in my way when I was trying to get back here from Northumbria. Last we met was when you requested my aid in stopping Lady Sarah. But first, we need to make sure the Purple Lightning, the youngest A-rank racer at the time, didn't interfere. So we made sure she had a tough time coming back home from Northumbria. Oh yeah, this is Orchis Tower. As a result, the Divine Blade had to postpone his return to Liberal. And so the first stage of the Professor's brilliant gospel plan was complete. So that's why you and Campanella were talking about at Orchis Tower. I've admitted what I did to Lady Sarah, while my love and loyalty belong to the Reinford family now. Back then, the Fool contacted me personally and asked for my assistance. I didn't tell Chairman Irina the details, but she gave me leave regardless. And since then, you have no other contact with Ouroboros? Well, that is a correct assessment, Risky. That is a correct assessment. We're on the Reinford family. This is pretty intense. Respectfully. Well, she it's well deserved, you know. Well, if you're bringing up the Reinford name, then I know you're serious. All right, I give up. And I suppose you did get injured pretty badly when you went up against McBurn back in Crossbell. So I'll believe you when it comes to this anyway. Whew. Crisis averted. I love me a happy ending. Thinking back though, that getup you had on looked like a pretty tight fit. I think something like that really limit your movement. I just can't believe you were able to slip out of my grasp for a whole week. Well, as someone who dwells behind the scenes, I have a number of sneaky tricks at my disposal. I'd never be a match for you in a head-to-head in a head-on battle, so please don't feel so embarrassed you were unable to beat me back then. That was embarrassed. You want to go right now? Meet me as cash me outside. We gotta tussle, square up. Oh, I can still talk to Million. You good? That'd be about 1 year after Gramps took me in. I think I remember reading about this in the files I borrowed from Lecter. That would make sense. Wait, you mean the intelligence division knew about me and Sharon? I don't see why they would not know. It was more about that S-rank brace. I wonder who... He had to come here from Liberal to help out the other bracers because you were stuck in North Ambria, right? The report was pretty detailed up until the part where the Jaeger Corps the society was using got completely wiped out. Oh, and it also sounded like they were monitoring Prince Oliver during his trip to London. I wonder when this took place. How curious. Wow, the intelligence division is impressive and just as terrifying. Do you think it may have been Major Arundel who was monitoring him? No doubt. I'm sure the orders came down straight from the top of their little group. Cassius really helped me out a lot back in those days, but I haven't seen him since he quit being a bracer and back to Liberal's army. Shame too, he was quite the gentleman. Yeah, he seems like he'd be right up your alley for sure. Small world. He and I are fellow disciples of Under Master Yun Ka-Fai. Seems we were all connected through our acquaintances before we even knew each other. What a coincidence, innit? My. Those are, oh my god. Many people. Many people. Alright, who's down here? Hey, it's the 4 of you. Hello. 2 years ago. Hot Springs and Ymir were lovely, but so was the food. Oh yeah, they went on a holiday to Ymir for their... when they ended their first year, I think, as a celebratory getaway. I'd like to go back there with everyone again sometime. You all seem to be having a good time. Sounded like you were talking about Ymir? My hometown? Trip everyone took there together. Hometown of both instructor Rean and Elise. Yep. Been there before as well. But you weren't exactly there for a vacation or anything. Kidnapping Elise and the princess isn't really a touristy activity. That was just for your mission, right? Have you ever been there for fun? No. I generally don't go anywhere unless required by a mission. A very Altina answer. Come to think of it, I've known Altina a while now, and I've never seen her go anywhere for fun. I don't know how that is. So that means you've never gone to Ymir's hot springs then? I admit I'm a little curious about them. How does bathing in a hot spring differ from a normal bath? It's a world of difference. I wouldn't know, I've never been to one before. The difference is that significant? What am I thinking? How would you like to come visit Ymir sometime? I'd like to give you a proper tour of the town if you could. Are you sure? Of course, we'd love to have you. Do it. It'll be fun. Maybe you should go with everyone in your class. Class vacation? Let's go? Now we have another promise to look forward to. When the time comes, I'll have to do my best to be a good host. How long has it been since I've been home? Oh, it's these. Okay, Schmidt and Machias I can see, but I don't really see how Elliot fits into this equation. So by incorporating these new mathematical models, the country's economy can be developed even further. Economics is nothing more than a probability model based off sociology and collective psychology. It would be foolish to think mathematics has no bearing on it. You're right, of course. I suppose one could say the same for music theory. Huh? Really? Music and math seem like completely different fields to me. Sound is simply different frequencies and wavelengths of vibrations in the air. Things easily convert into equations. Whether expressed in sound or in formulas, beautiful music remains beautiful. Seems kind of crazy to hear it put it that way, but the way he talks about it, it's strangely compelling. He's smiling too. Would you be able to share an example of that with us? I'm a little surprised to hear he has any hobbies at all, but I guess out of everything, music makes the most sense for him. Listening to some beats while he's working on some kind of technological mumbo jumbo, probably. Who's this group? Oh, hello. Patrick Hyarms, third son of the Hyarms house. I am ashamed that I haven't introduced myself to you before now. You don't need to be so formal. Besides, it's a bit rare that I'm even in Arabonia, so I'm partly to blame. I've heard you're quite a traveler. Mr. Warzel here tells me you visit Nord quite often. Nearly every year. At this point, he's pretty much like one of the family. Just can't get enough of the beautiful expanses of land up there. On top of that, the clean air does these gold bones good. I had a cabin built by the lakeside a few years back. It's such a tranquil place. Had a cabin. Oh. My brain read it like had a cabin, so it's no longer there. What? Rogers told me about the time he spent there, but I've never been. Nord is truly stupendous. The endless stretches of land, the free-flowing breeze. Not to mention the kind and hospitable people. When I'm in Nord, it's like all the troubles of the world weighing on my mind blow away with the wind. Poof, gone. Hearing all that makes me more intrigued than ever. Honestly, I've felt fairly troubled myself these days. Well, it was plain to see you had a lot to deal with back in Ordis. The the meeting with nobles to decide the next Duke Kayan. You should come visit sometime. If our schedules line up, I'll show you around. Appreciate the offer. Yes? I'd like to take this chance to apologize for saying such an awful thing about you back when we were students. Oh, I completely forgotten. It's fine. I knew at the time you weren't thinking clearly. I appreciate the apology though. He was such a like, no, I won't say bully, but like he was so salty about class 7 when we were still students. He's grown like a lot nicer. I was not expecting him to be like my bestie in this game. I was expecting him to be like I don't know, what's the word? So like what's the word? Be fine with my presence, but I was not expecting to like, oh, they work closely together now. I see. When did you show up? A little bit ago. Youth truly is a wonderful thing. I'm happy for both of you. Aw, my two friends. They're having fun together. Oh! Ma'am? Oh, Laura's there as a mediatory. It's the Empress. As my father, Viscount Arcade, could not be here tonight. Was he not here? He went into the building though with Oliver, did he not? Well, I guess Oliver wasn't shown up with the whole family. I guess they're away somewhere. I, his daughter, greet you in his place. Ah, Laura, I haven't seen you in some time. She's pretty. I hear you've mastered your family's sword style. I'm so happy to see how much you've grown. Thank you for your kind words. Now, I believe it's your turn. Ada Grant of Thor's Military Academy's main campus, Class 1. I'm truly indebted to your son, and I'm indebted. I'm sorry. There's no need to be nervous. Cedric's told me all about his friends from class. I've also been told about a certain bright young lady who excels in both her studies and her club activities. Thank you for being such a wonderful friend to my son. Such kind words are wasted on me. Hehe. Yuna Crawford of Thor's Branch Campus. It's an honor to meet you, Your Highness. Ah, so your Elfin told me about you and what happened in Crossbell. Further, allow me to apologize for my son's behavior towards those of you in the branch campus. Oh, don't worry, there's no need for that. I think our field exercises in Crossbell turned out for the best. It really made me reevaluate myself. Now I have a better idea of the sort of things I can do to help moving forward. I still regret not like exploring the entirety of Crossbell during that one field exercise. I just noticed it when I came back, and I didn't have any save files far enough to go back. Very saddened. No. Matrisha sent me a funny thing. Anyway. Oh. Irisha, welcome to Trails of Cold Steel 3. How are you doing today? I was not expecting what you sent me on Discord. It was very nice to look at. In a haha funny kind of way, you know. Got food. Oh, nice. What did you eat? Huh? What? Hold on. Wait. I just got a notification that Misda. Well, was it tasty? I'm pretty sure it was. But anyway, I got a notification that the library might be taken away, not sure. Bruh. Ah! God dang it! Well, alright then. Yeah, because I'm sharing a library, so if the library owner plays the game, like, online, I get kicked. I got kicked. Ah! I gotta wait for it now. Anyway, I actually forgot to announce that I have a stream on Twitter. I didn't make a schedule for this week, so it's impromptu. Oh well. Now I can gimme. What do we do now? I got the game back. It's okay. All good. Let's see if autosave. Let's see if autosave put me where I need to be. At the party, 21, 43, 48, 30. Yeah, I think this is the best one. Okay. Who have I talked to? Who have I not talked to? Ah, I'm here. Okay. Where am I? I'm here. I should save. Okay, there you go. Yet they do their little introductions. Laura's doing a good job. I don't know where Viscount Arcade is at right now. Probably with Oliver. She's a stuttering mess. Yup. Then we have little Miss Crossbell. Learn a lot for a better future, not for Crossbell, but for Erebonia too. I wonder how much it settled into her that like Crossbell is a state now instead of like its own thing. Cause she was like pretty mad. She was like pretty mad about it when we went to Crossbell. She had a whole episode about it. Better to me, you carry the spirit of Class 7 quite admirably. I sincerely believe the people of Arabonia could learn from that positive outlook of yours. Thank you so much, all of you, for what you've done for this country and what you will do in the future. Of course. Yippee! Oh, still. Oh, I can talk to her in the... Hello. I should greet you. It's my job. Hello. Haven't spoken since late last year, I think. Can't say you've grown wonderfully since then. Allow me to apologize again regarding Cedric's behavior. Though I'm sure Alphen and Oliver have already said the same thing to you. They did actually. They talked to us in Orcus Tower about like they're worried about his change of character. That was so drastic. It's fine. After everything that's gone on the last few days, it's all water under the bridge now. I'm just happy to see he's much better now, considering everything he went through last year. I suppose that's a good way to look at things. In any event, I shouldn't hold you here too long. I'm sure there are many people who would like to speak with you, so please enjoy yourself. I've never seen him behave so formally before. That's the first. Ladies, I heard you both introduced yourself to the Empress. Good job. I was eavesdropping. Perhaps you should consider teaching your students basic manners when speaking with them. When she began casually discussing her past grievances with a member of the Imperial family, my breath caught in my throat. Oh yeah? Are you sure you weren't just choking on your words again? These two make quite a pair. Oh, I think they just are bickering now. Alphen is over there. This is the big center area. There's a security posted there. Hello. Oh. Elliot's dad. Seems both the main and branch campuses have some promising young cadets this year. In fact, you two are headed to the army after you graduate. And if you two are headed, I'd gladly welcome you to the 4th Armored Division. It's an honor to hear that from Craig the Red himself, but I'd prefer to say by His Highness Cedric's side in whatever way possible. With summoning... What are you playing? What happened? What happened to you, Creole? Sounds like you just got shot down. So it seems. How about you then? Care to join the 4th? Sorry, but I'm not into hanging out with a bunch of muscleheads. if you got more people like the Icy Maiden, maybe I'll think about it. Sounds like Fallout! Well, I wouldn't say tons, but we've got a few. Just between you and me though, simply being part of the fort is enough to send ladies swooning into the streets as you pass. Whether you use this little perk to your own ends is entirely up to you. Seriously? Alright, now we're talking. Eyebrows? That all it takes to tear you away from your beloved prince? Maybe there's hope for you after all. What do you mean by that? I'm still loyal to the prince. Don't call me eyebrows. Man. Papa Craig. Papa Craig is so like chill. I love it. Actually, I think like majority of the like high status people are very chill. I think the only one that's like a little bit, you know, to me at least, the only one that's a little bit to talk with is Chancellor Osborne. That's all. Maybe like the Emperor, since I've never talked to him in this gameplay. Use a spell that summons 40 of the next spell 4 in a minute row. So 40 summons 40, that summons 40. Why would you do that? I understand the concept, but why would you do that? I do not understand the reasoning behind that, sorry. Actions have consequences, I suppose. So Cedric learned swordplay from Rufus. Yes, though before that, Lecter taught me some basics. But since his style is, shall we say, highly improvisational, I consider Lord Rufus my true teacher. Lecter just goes stab, stab. I hope it hits stab, stab. That said, he only trained me for a short while when I was still living here in Heimdall. Okay. You only receive a small amount of trainings and you've become this strong? I'm impressed. I've heard Governor General Rufus' court fencing skills are second to none. God, that's such a mouthful. There was 10... No, you're... Okay, you're testing limits, I see. And now you have answers to that. Lessons were very thorough. They are indeed. My brother started teaching me when I was 10. I've been training since then in the hopes of surpassing him. I can only wonder how close I've gotten. Perhaps you'll have the opportunity to find out before too long. What about you, Kurt? When are you planning to be able to surpass your father and brother? I'm sure you know just as well as I do, but they're on such a different level from normal people, it's almost inhuman. My father is starting to feel his age, but it's said he's still nearly as strong as a Radiant Blade Master. I'd have to spend decades training to even reach them, much less surpass them. The Thunder God. I doubt even my brother could prove a match for him. Oh my god. If there were anyone in Erebonia who would prove a match, it would likely be the the Rakshasa, or perhaps... Looks like this conversation's really starting to heat up. Hello! You've come at the perfect time. Join us. Excuse me? We were just discussing swordplay. Come join us as a disciple of the 8 Leaves. Well, if you insist. I guess when you get enough Erebonian men in one place, it's only a matter of time before we start talking about swords. It's a common topic, I suppose. And so the group enjoyed a spirited discussion about sword styles, both from within the Empire and without. Interesting Prince? Rean, a moment if you would. Oh, private? Okay. I'd like to thank you. I hear you agreed to share Alfin's first dance, huh? Did I agree to that? I'm sure she's just beside herself with happiness. Hold on a sec, I thought she was just kidding about that. Given the current atmosphere, I don't really think I can accept. Oh, is that so? It seems to me those rumors that have been spreading like wildfire lately may be more than just talk. But I think the Ashen Chevalier is more than qualified to be a partner for my sister. Perhaps even beyond tonight's dances, if you know what I mean. No, I mean I'm nowhere near qualified for that. Well, unfortunately for you, Alphen's first dance is part of tonight's schedule. If there's already someone you're planning to have a future with, then that's that, I suppose. Would you dance with her tonight, regardless? Think of it as a favor, not only from my sister, but the entire Imperial family. No pressure! No pressure, right? There's still plenty of time before the dance. Don't think it over. Do think it over. Man, I remember in Cold Steel 1, there was like they had like a they had like a bonfire at the evening to celebrate the end of their school festival. I spent it with Crow. I spent it with my bestie. We were talking and he's like, yo, wouldn't you rather like spend time with a girl or something? And I was like, nah, I want to spend time with my bro. And then in Cold Steel 2, I accidentally got the special cutscene with Makias for some reason. I don't know if for this one, like, it depends on the social stats or if I can choose. And these three are talking. You three sure make an interesting group. I thought I might use this opportunity to scout out some promising talent. The Icy Maiden here oversees logistics for the entire Empire's railroad system. Were you to join RF, I would ensure you were immediately placed in a position worthy of her talents. I'm flattered, but I think military logistics and business logistics may be a bit too different. Oh, I don't know about that. In both warfare and business, you need to efficiently allocate limited personnel and resources. I'm sure Major Claire would make a wonderful businesswoman. Well, her family did own a music company, so. There's a potential in the reports you submitted about the art rifle and the kestrel. If you can't decide what to do after you graduate, I'll have a spot waiting for you at RF too. For that matter, the RMP would welcome your talents too. I'm sure you may have some concerns regarding your house, but I'm sure I can be of help. Why, thank you, I'm flattered. My chairman Irina and Major Claire are always ready to scout out a new hire. Do these two have some ulterior motive, or am I just overthinking it? Oh. Dang, she got like 2 job offers tonight. There's that, and I have one more person to talk to. If I can just navigate my way there. Here? Oh my god.
こたびは招待していただき、強越至極であります。
半年前に続いてのご感情をなんと感謝してよいものか。
両人とも頭を上げてほしい。もはや水に流した話。キコーラの今の貢献を考えれば蒸し返す必要もなかろう。なあ、ハイアームズ公。
ええ。あの内戦については次第名門の不徳の致すところです。私自身叶うことなら謹慎したくもありましたが。
それはやめてくれ。貴公まで引っ込まれては帝国の語りが回らぬだろう。ログナー公も帝都に来たならばこちらに来てほしかったものを。
そうですな。祝賀会とは別に期間中に機会を設けましょう。
That aside, I hear both of you played a very active role during the events in Lamar. You faced the Blazing Demon, Brigadier General, while the General here went toe-to-toe with the Steel Maiden. You heard correctly. That monster is said to be a match for even the Radiant Blade Master. The best I could do was hold him off. I will say that battle was a very rare and valuable experience. I died like 4 times in that fight, man. Though I'd also be very interested in seeing your 104 military combat techniques. That certainly takes me back, but I fear those days are behind me. If Van Dyke isn't yet old enough to retire from the front lines, then you certainly aren't either. Not to mention Victor, Mateus, and Zex. Who are those? Perhaps this is a bit childish of me, but given all of Erebonia's famed swordsmen, I can't help but wonder which is greatest among them. Oh wait. I know that one of them is from the Vander house. I don't remember the rest. Oh god. So many characters to keep up with. My brain. I heard Liberal has held swordsmanship tournaments before where our fighters to participate. It would undoubtedly be quite the spectacle. Swordsmanship? I know that they have a battle tournament, but I'm not sure about like specifically swordsmanship. Oliver tells me foreigners were welcome to join. He joined us, man. If the opportunity presents itself, I'd love to take part. I fear I may have awakened a sleeping tiger. I don't think I should interrupt this conversation. Oh well, I'll look for another opportunity. Principal Lagun sure is something. She doesn't hold herself back at all, even when talking to him. Where do I go? Huh? Oh? Nowhere else for me to go. Ah, I see, okay. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Osborne about stuff. I remember now. Oh, more people. There are even more people. Ah, thanks for the hydrate. And the stretch, thank you so much. And the path, but also, good lord, I've been playing this for an hour already. It feels like I've been playing for 20 minutes. Oh god, my back cracked a little bit. Oof. I should wait it out a bit longer. Oh my god. More talking with people. Gameplay. It's been a while. A little over a year, if I'm remembering right. Yes, we last spoke when the province was having those flooding issues. The dam you oversaw construction of has been working excellently. It's already gone a long way towards improving the livelihoods of our local farmers. I'm glad to hear it. It's a good thing we were able to proceed with the project, free of my demon daughter's influence. Sir! Ah, well, the chairman has been a great help to us too, in her own way. And it must be Sharon. I hear your efforts were indispensable in helping us expand St. Ark's airport. Lesson was truly grateful for the assistance. Oh, I was only working in Chairman Arena's stead. Besides, Mr. Celestine's finesse in getting permission from the railways was just as important. Didn't you work at Celestine at the main campus last year? A super butler and super maid working shoulder to shoulder. Maybe the two of them pass more than that together. Well, Celestine is 30? Ed Sheeran. He don't look 30. Maybe he behaves like 30. I thought he was like in his like mid late 20s max. God dang. It's like a son to me. I'd be happy to discuss arrangements between the two. Oh my, no, it would be far too great an honor for me. Well, they're having fun. I'm surprised by how many people there are in Ford to know. I guess it makes sense though, given how big their company is. Bro, they supply tech for— oh my god, Papa High Arms. Good to see you again. Hello, father. I hear you've been working more miracles in the other provinces, just as you did in Sutherland. It wasn't just me. I had help from a huge number of people. I saw you speaking with the Emperor and the Chancellor earlier. I saw General Lagoon and Brigadier General Bardius heading to present themselves. And I couldn't help but be nosy and go stand with them. I wouldn't call it nosiness. You have a genuine concern for others. That's what we need in times like this. By the way, is Celestin here with you? He's with my oldest son at the party City Hall is hosting. Oh, already went then. I hope he's been helpful to those of you at the branch campus. Helpful? If I started to list off everything he's done for us, we'd be here all night. Okay, so no more Patrick here right now. Ladies? Oh, it's mom and daughter. Hello, family. You say, oh, they've never met before. I apologize for not being able to meet with you before now. Well, that's not quite true. I remember you visiting the palace about 13 years ago when your parents were still alive. The two of us first met back then. It was when you first met Alphen, too. I remember the two of you playing and laughing. I had no idea. Now that you mention it, I have a few fuzzy memories. I think I was about 4 at the time, so she must have been 3. Music's younger than... Wait, yeah, because Alphen and Elise are the same age, and Muse refers to Elise as upperclassman, so yeah. At the time, I never could have guessed what was going to happen to your parents. These words may be far too late, but my heart goes out to you for your loss. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for your kind words. I guess this is the first time they were able to talk like this. But if her parents came to visit the palace, that must mean... Huh? Huh? Hello. I lived here for some time now, but I never had the chance to speak with her. I'm glad I was able to put one of my regrets to rest. I'm sorry it took so long. Mother had actually been asking me to set up a meeting with you for a little while, but with everything that happened. I'm glad you two were finally able to speak, though. Guess Muse's circumstances are more complicated than I thought. But I'm glad to hear that she has the Empress and Princess Alphen looking out for her. Oh, so, Instructor Rean, are there any truth to the rumor she'll be dancing with the princess later this evening? I suppose Cedric has been planning for that, but... While I did ask before, I'm sure now it would be a bit difficult for you to accept. I explained things to Cedric, so everything should be fine now, and... Is it still happening regardless? I'm sure it's a misunderstanding, but... Rean told them about the conversation he'd had with Cedric earlier regarding the dance. He did what? Is he still going ahead with this behind my back? I suppose it's been set in stone, little by little. I'm sure the two of you will agree together, but I can't help but feel a little jealous. Ah, poor Elise. Yes, that's what's been bothering me the most. What does Elise have to do with this? What? What? As usual. Please lend me your help. I'm sure that insidious mind of yours can come up with a plan. That's quite a way to ask for help, but I accept. After all, how could I say no to helping both Elise and my dearest instructor? I should start mentally preparing for the dance. Oh, a separate conversation with you again. Hello. I heard Muse was one of your students. I'm truly happy I was able to get the chance to speak with her. I'm not too familiar with everything that's happening over in Lamar. I get the feeling she has some complicated circumstances there. I'm sure she'll be able to tell you about it eventually, one way or another. You seem to be surrounded by so many tragic stories, such as Oliver's past. The way he lost his mother was truly heartbreaking. I've heard a few rumors, like how she was born a commoner. Yes, she was the one. She was the one the Emperor was truly in love with. I remember it vividly. I was a humble maid back then. He lived far from Heimdall, and he was always trying to find ways to get her to live in the palace with him. Is it okay for me to be hearing about this? Oh, it's fine. Nearly everyone here at the palace knows already. However, after she passed, he accepted the throne and ended up choosing someone from a small noble family to be his wife. Me. We went through some troubles, but eventually Oliver began living with us, and I was blessed with my daughter and son. His Majesty has given Alphen and Cedric his whole heart as their father, but... Who are you looking at? Oh, hello there. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be discussing such things. No, it's fine. Prince Oliver is at the party City Hall is hosting tonight, right? Yes, he's there representing the Imperial family. I hope things will begin to change for the better here in the palace, and for the Vander family too. I hope for that too. Family stuff. Oh, hello. Family stuff happening. This is a very strange trio. We're discussing oh, never mind. This is not a strange trio. That makes sense. Now that I think about it. I had no idea Machias was also in chess club. To have entered the tournament, he must be really skilled. You were in a tournament? Yeah, there was an amateur chess tournament going on the other day. Oh, so it's recent. I happened to have the day off, so I figured it might be fun. But I ended up losing in the semifinals. Oh wow, even getting to the semifinals is impressive on its own. Even though it was for amateurs, the people who place high in those tournaments are often just as good as some pros. Would you mind telling us more about it? Sure thing. It's always nice seeing people bond over shared hobbies. Same, Rean. Same. Same oh, hello. Oh. Hello, you two. Seems like you're talking about something interesting. I'm just like going around to like different groups of people, like eavesdropping and like giving my 2 cents about about whatever it is I'm listening to. We were in the middle of discussing military technology in recent years. There's no stopping the march of progress. We got weapons today that people couldn't even have dreamed of just a decade ago. That's true. Panzer soldats, those colossal archaisms, and the railway cannons. Not to mention certain countries almost have fully functioning orbital networks. Soon enough, we might even get to the point where even bracers will need to know how to use an orbital terminal. Well, if you can't use an orbital terminal, then the future will be bleak for you. How do you mean? Technological advancements in recent years are due to the development of high-level orbital arithmetic logic. Okay. The orbital network works to connect those. As more and more are linked, the possibilities become endless. This new technology is far more advanced than anything that came before it. In fact, I'd go so far as to say we're living through the second orbital revolution. Wow. If you're saying this is happening as we speak, then... Now this sounds like quite a fascinating little chat. Who are you? Oh, when did you get here? I was off doing a few patrols of the place. Seems like the palace is secure though. Yeah, all of that walking around really worked up an appetite. I'm about to be all over this buffet. By the time I'm done, it'll probably be all over me too. Nom, 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 nom. With the way you act, no one would ever know you're a major. Oh yeah, how's progress on the Ramdis, Professor? Right, those were the battle orpments the Calverdian agents were using. Though me, patient, I've only just begun the analysis. From my first look at them, though, I can tell they're excellently made. Their most noteworthy quality so far is they will only function when activated by their owners. Oh. Thus far, all we've gotten from our analysis has been reams of junk data. Well, maybe they use the unique qualities of each person's spirit as a kind of key. And as a person's spirit is definitely something you can't just crank out a copy of. Could be they've got a completely secure system, probably called a spirit code or something like that. Are you just like dropping info on us, sir? How do you know all this? I don't know a thing, I'm just pulling all this from the usual place. Those were just guesses? You need to give logical explanations to support your hypothesis. Lecter was telling me about his intuition earlier today, but... like a bucket of vinegar and a pile of baking soda. This'll probably go on a while, so let's just let them fight it out. Let them bicker. I don't know if that's the best option. Interesting. Interesting. Hello! Are you Miss Alyssa Reinford of the RF group? You're one of the members of the Class 7, right? The ones who saved Cedric's life at the Civil War? And now you're the director of the 4th Development Division. I saw the interview you had with the Imperial Chronicle. It was so inspiring. My name's Ada Grant. I'm from Class 1 at Thor's main campus, and it's really an honor to meet you. Oh, that's really flattering. Thank you. I'm happy to meet you too. I think you might be overselling me a bit, though. There's no need to be modest. You really are an incredible woman. Exactly. It's one of my goals to be even half as lovely and skilled as you are. Oh, wow. Even from what I hear, you're pretty skilled already. You got 2nd place in the midterm exams out of both Thor's campuses combined, right? Big ranking. Those are just grades. When I think about everything you and your class accomplished, scoring high on a test seems so insignificant. Nonsense! You shouldn't ever devalue your own hard work. Hey, maybe you should come work for me after you graduate. I think you stunned her into silence. The woman was too stunned to speak. I still haven't decided what to do after I graduate. Don't stress over it. Just keep it in mind as one of your potential choices. Looks like Elisa's in recruitment mode too. Ada seems to know a lot about Class 7. I wonder if that's the reason she enrolled at Thor's in the first place. Well, like mother like daughter. Oh my god, like mother like daughter, I suppose. Because of the restructuring of the main campus this year, we students are being strongly encouraged to get jobs with the military or government. I've been agonizing over what I should do, even before I enrolled at Thor's. I actually considered going to St. Estrella at one point. You don't say. I knew Princess Alphen was attending the school, and I thought I might be able to find a path to follow there. But then I heard about a heroic group of students from Thor's fighting in the Civil War. That's what led to my decision. I'm happy to hear we were able to inspire you like that. Bro, we piloted a whole ass Imperial family owned and funded ship. I wish I can carry on the Thor spirit just like you did. I suppose no matter which school you ended up choosing, you would have been able to meet someone from the Imperial family. I almost wish we could have gone to school together. But of course, we can still be friends now. I look forward to seeing you more in the future. She may not be related to Instructor Rean by blood, but she's just as wonderful a person as... Is everything alright? Looks to me you're still agonizing over what to do after graduation. No, it was something else. I mean... Good friends. They're becoming friends. That's nice. Got a few more people to talk to. Hello. Oh, I haven't talked to Claire at all. Oh. Hello. Well, hello there. I've been bouncing between all the different chats the whole night, instructor. I've been middling. Well, a chance to talk with all these different people doesn't come often. I need to make the most of it. I remember that Juna knew Claire from before. Oh yeah, from when Juna was still in the police academy back in Crossbell before she went to Thor's. But had you met her before the start of the year, Altina? She often looked after Millie and me when we went on joint missions. We haven't had a good chance to talk with each other like this since back when I was still at the police academy. She really helped me out a lot back then. It was nothing. What precisely did the Major help with? If you're comfortable sharing with us, that is. Well, it's old news by now, but it happened at the end of last year. This crossbow arc. After Lloyd was branded a criminal, I started protesting to the military police HQ. But the new head of the department was from Arabonia, and he revoked all the academic credits I'd gained. Oh, is that what happened? Yeah, because like at the around the ending of around like the ending section of Azure, I did see her, Juna, and I talked with her a little bit, and I'm like, who is this? Why does she have a portrait? Is she important? For protesting? Could he even do that? Such actions were both beyond his rights and unfounded. Precisely, I felt it was completely uncalled for, so I stepped in. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get all her units back. But we managed to get about half of them reinstated. And we reached an agreement where I'd be able to get the other half back by attending a different school. Oh, that's why she moved to Thor's. Ah, I see. So it's not like 100% willingly then, okay. Alright, I thought it would benefit her more than simply retaking the same classes at the military police academy. I heard a new class 7 was going to be formed, so I recommended her to the branch campus. Oh, I see. Wow, I had no idea. I was pretty ticked off at the time, but now I feel like everything worked out for the best. If I continue on at the police academy and join the military police, I probably would have exploded from stress. I don't think this means I was happy to be in your class or anything. That's a shame. You don't like my classes? Oh, I'm hurt. But does this mean you're going to leave us once you get your units? After going through all that to get here, there's no way I'm going to just up and leave you guys. There's so many things I want to do here now, and besides, I need to stick around to look after you. Well, as far as schoolwork is concerned, I'm the one who looks after you. I'm glad you found such a good place for yourself. Oh, a note on her, okay. Oh. Class 7 members. Oh, I missed one. After protesting Lloyd's wanted status, her school credits were taken away. I see. Hello, oh. Actually, 2 North people and Mr. Craig, the Red. I did not expect I'd get the chance to speak with you, Brigadier General. Black Whirlwind of Sutherland himself. Last time I saw you was in the final battle of the Civil War. Was it? I don't remember. Good to see you again too, General. It was a real shame the Infernal Castle got in our way. I would have liked the chance to test myself against the legendary 4th Armored Division. It would have been an honor to even slow you down. But you're joking. Between your prowess piloting a Panzer Soldat and your spear skills, you'd have done a lot more than just slowed us down. Those North Spear techniques are really something else. Are you trained in them as well by any chance? Why, yes I am. Though I hear the skills of the Bardius family are even more polished. It's thanks to my family having lived in Arabonia so long, we've incorporated certain aspects of Imperial Spear techniques into our style. We've got a bit of the Sliden style, the Vander style, and even a few techniques from the Eisender mixed in. Oh, really? I'm actually a little jealous of the pure North style you use. Well, to be honest, my style isn't completely North these days. All this talk of styles, I only ever trained in the 104 military combat that taught us at Military Academy. I'm jealous of the both of you for being able to discuss martial arts with such depth. You're a master of combat in your own way, General. Speaking of the military combat style, I hear it's been going through a number of changes lately to account for Panzer soldiers. I'm sure your right-hand man is quite the pilot. Neidhart, he's one of the best, of course. But even then, I doubt he'd be a match for you, Brigadier General. Maybe General Vindike would be a better sparring partner? I think I'll leave him to Lady Aurelia. Looking at them now, you wouldn't know those two men on the battlefield met on the battlefield at the end of the Civil War. Oh. Now that I think about it, Gaius is acquainted with both of them. He knows General Craig to Elliot, and from what I've heard, no. And from what I've heard, Gaius and Brigadier General Bardius were both taught by that one traveling priest. Who? Who? From the Septian Church? Who? Hello. When you and Brigadier... Okay. I'm sure your little duel ended up wrecking everything around you for a whole Selge. Well, duels are an excellent way to deepen one's bonds. That's true, isn't it? Now that you mention it, I guess so. Hello. Taking a trip down memory lane, I see. You were listening to Countess Lagun's tales from when she was a student. After the school year began, she took control of the fencing club and declared war on all the other clubs. She beat the swimming club in a swimming race, the chess club at chess. Any club that lost to her had to join the fencing club. Finally, she challenged Brigadier General Bardius, the president of the riding club, to a jousting match. Interesting. I don't even know where to start with that. I didn't know went to Thor's too. Huh. Man, a lot of people went to Thor's. The match went on for 2 hours without a winner. It finally ended in a draw when we each knocked the other off our horses simultaneously. It was that moment that Wallace became an important person to me. He's my right hand and my comrade, a rival and a partner. As a fellow swordsman woman, I'm jealous of you. Having someone like that would be incredible. Someone who's a nemesis, but also a friend. I think I get it. Since we have the chance, I'd like to hear your stories too. I've wondered about Laura, but I'm sure your history is just as fascinating. Have you by any chance met with the leader of the Red Constellation, perhaps the War God, or maybe an S-rank bracer? I've seen the War God's successor, but I haven't met any of the S-rank bracers yet. Wait, would that be Randy or... Wait. Well, I'm sorry, sometimes I get confused between Randy and Shirley. Well, it's understandable. There are only a small handful of them on the entire continent, after all. They're really getting into the conversation now. I shouldn't be surprised that Aurelia already knew Laura, but... And I think she'll get along great with Feet, too. I feel like Aurelia would just get along with just about anyone, honestly. Just that kind of person. Who's that? Who's the two groups over here? We have Patrick, and we have Irina. Hello. This is an odd combination. Ash being here is an odd addition. It has been a few years, hasn't it? And you're Ash, right? I think this is the first time we've spoken one-on-one like this. We had our problems, but I can't say I don't like your style. Every time we run into you, you say some... you say some shit that really stirs things up. Have you forgotten this is the Crown Prince? Show him some respect. He's right, Ash. I'm here to intervene. Hello. Don't worry about Ash. I'm glad for the chance to just be able to talk to like this with someone my own age. I got the okay straight from the Imperial family. Even so, you still need to be more respectful. Like I said, don't worry, it's fine. Anyway, I assume you're here to give me your reply about your upcoming dance with my sister? What did you just say? Real? It was a last minute sort of thing. So the rumors were true after all. Well, no matter. If you're dancing with the princess, then I'll be able to dance with Elise. Oh. Oh, now remembering Patrick's and Elise's first meeting back in Trails Cold Steel 1. What exactly makes you think you can do that? Why do you always make that same terrifying smile? Poor guy can't get a break. What are you three up to? Thank you for all the equipment you provided to the branch campus, Chairman Irina. Elise has been such a big help too. We really can't thank the RF company enough. Well, my daughter aside, the reports you've been sending us have been just as helpful. And Emma, I'd like to thank you for all the data you've provided us on the Orbo stuff. Oh, it was no trouble at all. Thank you for letting me use it. There really is a lot of talent here at this party tonight. If either of you have any complaints about your current positions, let me know. I'll have positions that are worthy of our talents prepared at an instant. Oh, good lord. That's so nice of you to offer, but I'm happy where I am right now. Yes, so am I. It's just business, Rean. Think that's it? Aside from that one? Okay. Yeah. Oh. Hello. I think I finally met with everyone I needed to. I'm glad you can take a little rest now. It must be tough being head of one of the 4 great houses. Why do you even need to do all that boring stuff? Just let loose. This is supposed to be a party. It's not that simple. Were I to just let loose here, it would create problems in the future. I will do everything I can to fulfill my duty as head of the Alberia family. Hey now, if your brows get any more furrowed, your head's gonna crack like an egg. Let me give you a face massage. I'll get you nice and unfurrowed in no time. No, you won't. Why did this sort of thing always happen with you? You even realize the problems that would cause here. Besides, you're a young lady now. Same as ever. You guys sure are having fun. What's up? Maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but doesn't it seem like Eustace and Milliam are always together these days? Do you think maybe... scratch that thought. I said they're more like a brother and sister that get along really well. And coming from Urine, I'm not quite sure how to take that. Alright, is the Mr. Emperor where is he? Cutscene? There you go. Are you free of your guests? May I talk to you now? Oh. Ooh, one of the games I wishlisted is available for early access on Steam. How nice. And so the party continued, with Rean never getting an opening to talk with the chance. Aww. With the party in full swing, people began gathering in the center of the garden. Oh, dance time. Is it dance time? Oh.
お待たせしました。まずは我が姉アルフィンが最初にダンスを披露いたします。待ちに待った方々も多いのではないでしょうか。僕と同じく姉も17歳となり、公式行事では初の披露となります。お相手を務めていただくのはトールズ士官学院専任教官灰色の騎士リーン・シュバルツァー殿。
あれがこう男爵家らしいが、今の時勢ならちょうどいいかもしれませんな。
なかなか押し出しも良さそうだ。
やはりこうなったか。
噂はされてたけど、
まあ名誉なことよね。
公女殿下の初めてのお相手をするのだからな。
ラウラ、なんかやらしい。まあ
B no。
やれやれ。
ただでさえマシマシのくせに公女の婿候補とはな。
でもなんか周りが勝手に盛り上がってるような。
まあそういう側面も多分にあるだろうな。
どうなるんでしょう。そうね、これで実はリーンさんとは以前から親しくさせていただいております。
Oh my god, the paparazzi.
私の一番の親友の兄君として紹介させていただきます。エリゼ・シュバルツァー嬢、アストライア女学院の学生会長も務める再演ですわ。姫様、彼女も私と同じく公でのダンス初披露となります。そこでリーンさんに
What?
させていただきましょう。
No, I
ど
don't.
ちらを選んだとしても恨みっこなしということで。さすがは姫様。なるほど、そういう形なら
I don't.
大した方ね。もう姫様は
だが正直渡りに船だ。では僭越ながら我が妹と無二の親友たる公女殿下双方のお相手を務めさせていただきます。部長法ではありますが、まずはシュバルツァー兄弟の踊りご賞覧いただければ。
Let's go. So cute, little sibling dance. We got a third dance on the floor.
なんて羨ましいことだ。だが俺キレキの当ても見事外れたようだな。
ああ、最初に殿下と踊ってしまえばリーンを取り込む動きが始まるだろう。しかしまず妹と踊ったことでその意味はかなり薄まったからな。
あの子ったら
It's perfectly
な
yup.
かなかの男ぶりだな、灰色の騎士殿は。
シュバルツァ卿の薫陶があればこそでしょう。
さあ、和コードたちよ、続くがよい。今宵は青き月の月祭。さぞ精霊たちも浮き立っていよう。
Let's see who the pairings are. Alright. Oh, I would never imagine Ash would be dancing, honestly. Oh, Patrick does get to dance with Elise. I see. Uh-huh. Oh, it's Sharon as well. Sibling dance. Oh my god, not again. Don't forget our solo dancer in the middle of the dance floor, guys. Give them a round of applause.
遅れて申し訳ありませんでした。
Hello,
兄上。
big brother.
いらっしゃいましたか。
ルーファス総督。おお、いらっしゃったとは。
Me too. I also didn't think he was invited. I thought he was too busy.
さすがというか、 一瞬で場を持っていったな。
いえ、実は先に帝都庁主催の祝賀会へ行っておりまして、オリバルト殿下や知事閣下、ログナー公やアルゼイド子爵にもご挨拶してきたところです。
そうか。
お気遣い痛み入ります。
まだ酔いの口、宴もまだまだだ。料理と酒の追加を引き続き楽しんでくれたまえ。
Oh, goodbye, Emperor.
ユーシス、そなたも来るがいい。あとはマキアス君にアリサ君、エリオット君にラウラ君もどうかな。
Those are very specific people.
ならばバレスタイン君にハーシェル君も呼ぶとしようか。来たまえ。合皮殿下に改めて紹介しよう。
どういうことだ。知るか。だが行かぬわけにもいくまい。
なんで僕らだけって家族絡みってこと？
ええ、そうみたいね。
ま、行きますか。
それじゃあ行ってくるね。
Hmm.
気になりますね。
うん。私たちも近くまで行ってみる。
そうだな。
リンさん。
Hmm?
ああ、クレア。
どうしたんですか？
驚かれると思いますが、ある方がリンさんを呼んでいらっしゃいまして。
Oh?
それって。
Oh.
先ほど中座なさった。
わかりました。みんな行ってくる。
ああ、しっかりな。
粗相しないようにね。兄様、教官。
Something ain't right. Oh, well, oh, hi.
突き当たりの右手になります。それでは行きましょうか。
Okay. Oh, she's coming with me. Hi, Nock. Welcome to Chills of Cold Steel 3. How are you doing tonight? Let me just save. I got a new page on Princess Alphine. Oh, complete. Nice. To get Rean out of a difficult situation, she came up with the idea of having Elise have the first dance with him. Get tired. I hope you get a good rest later on then. This way? Head to the farthest room. Oh. I wanna explore. Oh, I can't explore. Well, am I allowed? Investigate. This is a waiting room for guests. Come seat 2. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, because you have personal matters going on this week. I hope it goes well though. Oh, shoot. Only one can. Mm-hmm. Oh.
ここは
レストルーム。招待客用の休憩室ですね。
I get some sleep soon though. Oh, alright then. If you gotta go to bed, that's fine. I don't mind. Rest is important after all. I am Mr. Schwarzer, yes. Your dances were splendid. I'm looking forward to your future success. I don't know who you are, but thank you. The question of Princess Alphine's dance partner was the focus of gossip mills around the nation. You seem to have dodged the issue quite skillfully, though. My apologies. I wasn't all that interested in it to begin with. May you continue your honorable service, Ashen Chevalier. Yes, sir. Just you're enjoying yourself? Yes, okay. Oh, painting. That's a guard. I'll skip talking to him. I have...
奥の部屋みたいですね。
ええ、 参りましょう。
What is this? Another waiting room? Wait, VIP waiting room. But no one is here at the moment. I shouldn't be wasting time now. Okay. Well, you know what? My gut feeling is telling me that there might be a big thing happening, so I am going to BRB. I'm gonna BRB for a short bit and then I am going to return, alright? I will see you all momentarily. Wait, I have returned. Alright. I'll see you some other time then, Knock. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you have a good... I hope you have a good rest tonight. Welcome back. Thank you. Now, I am expecting some big cutscene plot mumbo-jumbo happening. Alright. Let's see what's gonna happen. Okay. Greetings. His Majesty is waiting. Please enter. Speak with the Emperor.
rean シュバルツァー殿、いらっしゃいました。
ああ、通してくれ。
Those are some heavy doors. Will you be keeping me company inside? Oh, she will not be keeping me company inside. Okay. Just the two of us? Yes. Okay.
呼び出してすまぬな、シュバルツァー教官。
いえ、お声かけくださり光栄至極です。
妹ごとアルフィンとのダンスも見せてもらった。噂にたがわぬエスコートぶり、娘もさぞ喜んでいよ
いや、それは
冗談だ。オリバルトも世話になっているし、アルフィンに至っては二度も囚われの身から解放してもらった。そして内戦の最後にはセドリックの命も救ってもらっている。世も妃も感謝しているのだよ。7組全員に対してもそうだが、祖先が買った灰の乗り手として多くの危機を防いでくれたそなたにな。
ご存知でいらっしゃいましたか、ドライケルス帝の真実を。
ああ、無論だ。ついでに言うと、宰相とシュバルツァー教の縁もな。
ご存知なのですね、自分と宰相の関係を。
ああ、とある理由でだが、宰相も否定はしなかったから、おそらく間違ってはおらぬのだろう。彼と世はある意味で似た者同士と言えるだろう。愚かな陰謀により愛する者を失った点において。
父についての話は聞きました。ですが陛下については。
昔の話だよ。オリバルトの生みの母親。そういえばなんとなく想像がつこう。
以前風の噂で聞いたことがあったな。平民出身のお相手で殿下を残して亡くなられたとか。
Alright, no more voices. The two of us enrolled at Thor's in the same year. She was a commoner, but her intelligence, grace, and bright smile were anything but common. We'd fight at times, but eventually we fell in love. Though both of us were very young, we became involved with each other. She ended up dropping out of school and returning to her hometown. Then, sometime later, I found she had given birth to a boy. That boy was Oliver. Little boy! Oh my god. I was still crown prince at the time. I wanted to make her my empress, but she refused. I was at least able to send one of the vendors to guard her. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, is that Mueller? Oh wait, that means they've known each other for like that long then. Okay, okay. Wow. Look at baby Oliver, oh my god. Wait, I wanna... Hold on. Hold on. I just wanna... Hold on. Interesting. My father and the lords of the four great houses had been pestering me to get married for years, but I held out hope she'd change her mind. However, when my father fell ill... Oh. Hold on. Pardon me. A group of Jaegers seeking favor with one of the four great houses attacked her and Oliver. Okay, so it's the same case as Osborne then. The eldest son of the Vendor family managed to save Oliver, but she lost her life. My father passed on, I had lost her. I welcomed Oliver as the one ray of light left in my life and officially announced he was my son. Shortly thereafter, I married to ensure this tragedy would not repeat itself. She was the daughter of a small noble family working as a maid. Priscilla accepted my courtship, despite knowing that my heart still belonged to my first love. Oliver seemed intent on walling himself off from everyone in the palace, but Priscilla was able to get him to open up. He finally accepted me as his father, and when the twins were born, he was just as happy as the rest of us, if not more so. And so that is the messy history of the current imperial family. I keep forgetting that Alvin and Cedric are twins. I thought like Cedric older. Guess not.
自分などが聞いてしまってもよかったのでしょうか。
何？そこらの大貴族ならばおそらくは知っているような事情だ。確かなのは世にしても宰相にしても愛する者を失いつつ息子は無事だった。それは共通していると言えるだろう。
確かに。それで陛下は準将だった彼を帝国宰相へと抜擢された。
親近感を感じていたのは確かだ。だがリベールとの停戦において彼が見せた鮮やかな手腕に確信を抱いたのが大きいな。ハーメルの剣は心が痛んだが、あれが知られるわけにはいかなかった。永遠となった四大名門も同じで、その前の彼女の一件も合わせて大貴族を牽制し譲歩させたわけだ。初の平民出身の帝国宰相の誕生を。
ようやくわかりました。ですが宰相が就任して13年、帝国の状況は大きく変化しています。大貴族が力を落とす一方、宰相閣下は 明らかに危険な方向に帝国の舵を切ろうとしている。それが正しいとは自分にはどうしても思えません。
そなたの言うことはわかる。オリバルトの考えもな。オリバルトは弟や妹の将来を誰よりも大切に思ってくれている。その意味で大貴族よりもむしろ宰相を危険視しているのだろう。だがことは単純ではないのだ。世や宰相の件にしてもハーメルの件にしても、この国では信じられぬ愚行が時に突発的に起きることがある。かの獅子戦役では腹違いとはいえ王子全員が血みどろの争いを繰り広げた。帝国の歴史は血と炎にまみれている。他のどの国よりもはるかにな。
それは確かにそうかもしれない。政治や戦争に暴力をつきものとはいえ、侵略戦争の口実にするために自国民を虐殺しようという発想は。
帝国史を教えるそなたにも感じるところはあるようだな。だがならば帝国人は生来残虐な気質を持っているのか。
いえ、質実剛健で生真面目、誇りを重んじる帝国人の気質。武を尊ぶとはいえ、いたずらにそれを振り回さないのも美徳とされています。それらの事件はまるで魔が差したようにも思います。
That's Lecter, that's Claire, Hamel.
その通りだ。このエレボニアには存在する人の心を狂わせ歪める何かが。おそらくそれは建国当初から存在する呪いとでも呼ぶべきもの。黒の師匠を読んでいればうすうす感じているのではないか。
I have not been reading them.
その名前は。
どうやら教会が探っているようだが、あれの原本は皇帝家が所有していてな。帝位を継いだ者のみが中身を読む資格があるのだよ。
Oh no, not the subtitles. He said like, oh, if you've been reading like the black records, you should like have an idea of like this thing that's been happening in Arabonia, right? And I'm like, I have the black records, the copy and the cracked one. I have not been reading them, so I have no idea. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, sorry, sir. Sorry, Mr. Emperor. I'm reading overrated. It's for the plot, Creole.
そして原本には歴史の陰で何があったか、これから何が起こるかまで記されている。おそらくそれは避けられぬ宿業。いや、避けようとすれば歪みは大きくなる。それが世が宰相のやろうとしていることを止めぬ理由の一つだ。
全貌はわからない。だが宰相にしても陛下にしても全てを理解した上で。
だからせめて見守らせてもらおうと思っている。建国以来宿業に呪われしエレボニアの君主として、我が息子や赤き翼が、貴族の新たな光が、そして新旧揃った7組が世の定冠と宰相の鋼の意志を超える道を示せるかどうかをな。
必ずや道を見出すことをお約束します。7組としてだけでなく、皇太子殿下やあまたの卒業生も含めた トールズ士官学院としても。
その理屈で言えば世や宰相も入ることになるが、だがそれでよい。
Oh. It's so nice talking to him.
お疲れ様でした。どんなお話かは存じませんが、有意義な時間だったみたいですね。
ええ、この上なく。
その通りだ。このエレボニアには存在する人の心を狂わせ歪める何かが。
リーンさん？
いえ、その少佐、参考までに聞きたいんですが。
話は終わったかね。
Oh, hello.
閣下。
どうやら君も、いや、お前も話があるようだ。
Okay.
あまり時間は取れないが、近くに控え室を用意している。さて、どうする？
あ、
お言葉に甘えさせていただきます。
Businessy music. Quite a bit. Ah, I see. Well, I don't like fighting the automatons in the first place, so. Oh, Ash?
どうしたんだ、アッシュ。しょんべんだ。お前も連れションするか？あのな。いや、僕は遠慮しとくよ。
It's just like twice now you've tailed.
でも、せっかくの機会なんだし、エスケープはしないでくれよ。は？
This is twice now he's like tailed
さすがに緊張するけど、
around
なかな
Rean.
かいい宴だと思ってさ。帰るなら7組一緒がいいだろ。たく、坊ちゃんというか、じゃじゃ馬と同じレベルというか。つうか、俺も含めて妙なノリに影響を受けてるわけか。
おや、どうしました？
Caught by staff.
いや、トイレを借りた帰りなんすけど、ちょっと妙な落とし物を見つけちゃいましてね。
妙な落とし物？
ねえ、あっちの角なんすけど。
Oh.
差しで話すのは初めてか。
Before we start the talk between these people. Let me just stretch a bit. Oh god. Difficulty for oh hell nah. I'll stick to fighting Terminids. Thanks so much. Or maybe I can like try an automaton one for funsies just to check it out. Die multiple times.
無論14年前のあの日以前を除いてだが。
先ほど陛下から話を伺いました。そしてクレイグ閣下からも。
そうらしいな。陛下は私の事情のおおよそをご存知でいらっしゃる。だがクレイグやバンダイク元帥は表面しか知らぬだろう。元帝国正規軍准将ギリアス・オズボーンに何があったのかを。
ならば話してください。14年前の惨劇で何があったのか。なぜ俺を、実の息子を手放し別人のように変わってしまったのかを。
And that was in July.
王 多くのものを踏みにじり、誇りと尊厳と独立心を奪い、内戦の種をまいたのはあなただ。そしてジュライに続いてクロスベルとノーザンブリアを併合し、今まさに共和国との戦争を準備している。一方で黒の攻防と結託し、何らかの形で表と裏を連動させようとしている。一体何を、いや一体どうして。
それなりに掴んだようだな。偽りの英雄の身分に溺れなかったことは褒めておこう。まあいい。まずは答え合わせといこう。あの惨劇の後、
カシア。
カーシャを失い、お前をユミルに預けた私は3ヶ月後、陛下の勅命を受けた。そしてハーメルの事件を調査し、リベールの女王との交渉に入ったのだ。女王は苦悩しつつも、一日でも早い平和の実現のために停戦協定に応じ、帰国したレクターの父を中心とした主戦派将官を軍法会議で極刑に処して、当時の四大名門の長たちを牽制した。それら全てを一月で終わらせた功績で、私は陛下に宰相として抜擢されたのだ。テオには感謝している。何も明かさぬ私の頼みを受け入れてくれたのだからな。しかしその時に彼やお前との絆も断たれたのだ。四大名門を敵に回し、改革を断行する身にとって足かせは不要だからな。
カーシャと言うんですか。俺を産んでくれた女性の名は。
宰相となった私は反対勢力を潰しながら鉄道網と領土拡張を行い、権力を拡大した。その裏で結社と取引し、黒の攻防ともよしみを結んだわけだ。リベールの異変後、結社との協力関係は終了したが、黒の攻防は取り込んだ。そして2年前、ルーファスを動かして貴族連合を陥れ、最終的に結社が進めていた減塩計画を奪ったというわけだ。
減塩計画とは何ですか。それを利用してあなたたちは何をしようとしているんだ。
結社の狙いはあくまで女神の七司法に尽きると言えよ。リベールでの福音計画同様、その計画もあくまで焦点はそこにある。クロスベルのうつろなる幻でエレボニアの炎を呼び起こす。だがそれはただの炎ではない。かつて暗黒の地に存在していた二つの司法、その総国の果てに生み出された大いなる一。帝国にある人、物、歴史のすべてはその祝福と呪いの上に成り立っている。それくらいは司書の断片からも読み取れよう。
何よ。
閣下、失礼します。その皇帝陛下が閣下をお呼びしているそうです。
I wanna know more.
わかった。話はここまでだ。
Oh. Father.
待ってください。話はまだ終わっていない。聞きたいことはいくらでもあるんだ。内戦の時、心臓を撃たれたあなたがどうして生きていたのかも。両兵王や鋼の聖女、ジークフリードと同じなのか。それとも 俺のこの左胸の傷や鬼の力とは関係あるんですか。
14年前の襲撃でお前は心臓の近くを健在で貫かれた。カーシャはお前の母はせめてお前だけでもと頼んで事切れた。だからこそ私は決断した。己の心臓を息子に移す。
Wait, what? Hold on now.
それが私がクローアームブラストに撃たれても無事だった理由。
Oh.
それ以上は宿題としよう。我が子供たちと同様な。
は？
少佐、会場まで送ってやりたまえ。我らが英雄殿は混乱している最中のよう
だ。Huh? What the? Oh, poor. Oh.
探知機にかからない樹脂製の火薬式拳銃。お膳立てされたみたいで気に食わねえが。ま、贅沢は言ってられねえか。
What kind of hitman plot is this?
閣下が普通ではないことは私も気づいていました。ですがリーンさんへの思いがないということはありえないと思います。私もレクターさんもミリアムちゃんもおそらくルーファス総督も閣下に手を差し伸べていただいた身です。多分あなたの代わりだったのかもしれません。
Thank you for the hydrate.
ありがとう。
Hold on.
今は
I'll drink though.
なんとか受け止めてみます。
リン
Pat Patrine, I have my father's heart in my chest. Okay, so that begs us with two questions, right? How did he do that? How is he alive without a heart? I'm thinking it might be in the same vein as Roselia, Emma's grandma. That's what I'm thinking.
リン教官
Yes, I am Rean. Hello.
陛下から呼ばれたと聞いたが、どうしたんだ？
オズボーン宰相にも呼ばれたみたいですが。
お二人とお話を。
というかあんたちょっと顔が白いわよ。
本当だ。一体何が。
Jesus, I don't.
今話せることじゃない。
I don't think that that's it, Creole.
だがまだ何も終わってなくて、何かが始まろうとしているのは確かだ。この祝賀会が終わった後、ここにいる全員で改めて話せないか。
ええ、望むところよ。私も裏の状況についてもう少し詳しく説明できそうですし。
俺の事情についても時間が許せば話させてもらおう。
私たちもいいんですよね。
ええ、一連卓章でしょ。
会長もぜひ。
Oh, Toa as well. Oh, she needs to know this, actually. Because her friends are involved.
そういえばアッシュはどうしたんだ？
Where's Ash?
場にはちょっと見当たりませんね。
Oh, why is the music stopping?
さっきクルトさんと話していませんでしたか？
ああ、用を足すって言って、そういえば随分と遅いな。
そういうことか。
Hello?
レクター？クレアも？
ハーメルの維持、そんな風に誘導するとはな。
あ、
クレア、ミリアンも来い。
あ、
俺たちも行くぞ。
あれはリーさんたち。
何かあったのでしょうか。
お待ちください。ちょっと聞いてまいりますね。
相変わらずだな、あの方は。
だからこそでしょ。己の身すらかける剛腕。僕たちを導かれる方として頼もしい限りです。
Wait.
として様になってこられましたね。
Is it actually? Huh? Earlier. Okay. Hold on. So this should be like right after I had a talk with Osborne.
この段取りで月祭中に声明を出そうと思っております。簡単に運ぶとも思えぬが、そなたのことだ。手立ては講じているのだろう。恐れながら。
おい。There he is.
失礼するぜ。
そなたはトールズ第7組アッシュ・カーバイドか。ハーメルの3人目の維持が何用だ。ハーメル、そう因果が巡ったか。
目がさ、左目がうずくんだよ。ガキの頃からずっとだ。
Oh, there he is.
あの光景が焼き付いて離れねえ。おふくろを見とった時もそうだ。ずっと声も聞こえてよ。一番悪いやつを殺せ、殺せって。村を襲った両兵どもは皆殺し。首謀者もあんたが全員処刑した。ハーメルの名も地図から消えた。許したのは皇帝のあんただ。黙認したリベールの女王ってのも同罪かもしれねえ。俺を置き去りにしてまんまと逃げたあの二人も、首謀者の息子ってかかし野郎も。
Oh. I know who the two is that he's talking about, so.
教えてくれよ。このうずきを消すのに俺は誰をやりゃいいんだ。
これが呪いか。ええ、こたびの煮えでしょう。当然私が妥当だろう。ただし心臓はやめておくがいい。無意に終わるだろうからな。ここだ。ここを狙うがいい。うまくいけば万が一はあるだろう。無駄だ。アシュとやらそのものはすでに人外。おそらく勝てることはない。陛下、また若者に無意をさせる必要はあるまい。アッシュよ、ハーメルの席はすべて世にある。 長年の苦しみから解き放たれるがよい。
ふざけんな。なんでそんな。
Oh. 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 Ah!
応急処置を。よく彼を優先。
Assalamualaikum. Hi. Oh. Oh. Well. Welcome to.
出血が多い。絶対に許すな。
Oh, a murder happened. Welcome to Trails of Cold Steel 3. How are you doing?
そのものの仕業ですか。
ええ。恐れながら。
折しも共和国工作員の件があったばかりです。この者が内通者である可能性は。
ベルヌ社製の火薬式拳銃。
Burn Company。
検知器にかからない特殊なものです。残念ながらその可能性は否定できませんね。
Oh. Oh. I see. Do you I do remember you, don't worry. Huh. So that's how, okay, so that's how he's planning to start. Okay. Alright, I see. Okay, Mr. Osborne, I see. The day after the incident, aka the second day of the summer festival.
帝国時事放送午前のニュースです。セドリック皇太子殿下の要請により帝国政府は昨夜から戒厳令を発令。戒厳司令部が設立され、臨時代表としてルーファス総督が就任しました。また今朝の時点で帝都のみならず帝国全土の鉄道網も制限されています。
Extra, extra! His Majesty has been shot by a military student with an unknown background. You think they have free healthcare? I don't know. They never mention healthcare here. In Erabunia. I know in Crossville they should have like a reasonably good one. Is this sabotage from a foreign country? All kinds of feet. What? Was it one of those Thor students? A foreign country? It could only be... Oh, they're both here. Vivian Lind. Josette is here. Okay. Who's Chris? Oh, that's Kurt's mom. This is rebuilt store. There's Annabelle and there's Kenneth. I think his name was Kenneth, if I remember correctly.
トリスタ放送午前のニュースです。陛下のご容体は一進一退を続けており、予断を許さないと発表されました。オリバルト王子殿下よりメッセージをお預かりしています。
陛下は未だ人事不正で正直予断を許さない状況だ。だが流言飛語に惑わされず自分を保ち家族や隣人と支え合ってもらいたい。希望の光は必ず見えるだろう。
Radio looks like a toaster because this is a fantasy timeline. Ah. But the Empress and Princess Alphen are so unconscious. Hmm. Does it look like a toaster? I never noticed. I just thought it looks like an old-timey radio. Oh, thank you so much for the sub for my YouTube channel. Appreciate it. Maybe one day I'll post another cover there. Ah, this is our camp. Grey uniform kind of slap. The military one? Grey should belong to the railway military police, if I believe correctly. If I remember correctly. Cosplay when? I gotta wait for my Smirsh to come in first, my guy. Right, so Ash's role in this whole thing is a lot deeper than I thought it would be. Alright, interesting.
最初は反りが合わなかったけど、決して付き合いは悪くなかった。何度も試練を乗り越えて、少しは分かり合えたと思っている。絶対に、こんな強行を起こすようなやつじゃない。
私もそう思うよ。確かに路悪的なとこはあったけど、自分勝手でもいい加減でもなかった。なんだかんだ言っても必要な時はちゃんと協力してくれたし、でも確かにどこか様子がおかしかったかもしれない。
ハーメルの出身というのも驚きでしたが、ディータさん、お知り合いに別の出身者がいるんでしたよね。
ジョシュア！
まさか他にも生き延びてた人がいるなんて。できればリベールにいるその人にも連絡してあげたいんだけど。
通信は使えなくされ、機構兵についても運用
Oh, comms have been cut out as well.
こうなってくると、アルティナのことも心配だな。
Oh, is Altina taken back?
引き止めればよかったかも。
Where did she go? Toaster radio.
まさかあいつがな。
俺の責任です。タフでしたたかに見えて、どこか不安定なところがあるのは知っていました。 ハーメルの件が分かった時に見せた危うさについても。なのに他の大きすぎる問題ばかりに気を取られて。教官失格でしょ。
そいつは違うぜ、リーン。俺もちゃんとした教官をやるのはこれが初めてだし、まだ半人前だ。それはトアちゃんも同じ。数ヶ月で完璧にやれるなんざ、そもそも傲慢ってもんだろう。
そうだよリン君。大切なのはこれからどうするかってことだと思う。アルティナちゃんだって頑張っているんでしょ。
それは。
2 hours prior。
先ほど緊急通信で臨時招集がかかりました。これから情報局本部に顔を出してこようと思います。でも
大丈夫なのか、こんなタイミングで。
心配ご無用です。ミリアムさんやアランドール少佐も集まると思いますし、それよりもアッシュさんの方が心配です。
それは。
確かにあまりに突発的で裏があるとしか思えませんね。
それにあの黒いもや、どう考えても何かあるよね。
あ
何らかの暗示か薬品などの力で操られた可能性もあると思います。魔術的な何かが使われた可能性もありえそうですし。ですからできる限り情報を手に入れてきます。同じ7組の仲間放っておけませんから。
ある。
成長したな、君も。
ええ、頼もしいくらいです。
臨時招集されようが、君の身分はトールズの学院生だ。理不尽に行動を制限されそうになったら緊急回線で連絡してくれ。それこそバリマールの力を借りてでも迎えに行く。
リーン教官。
私たちもだよ。絶対に迎えに行くからね。
あ
あ。くれぐれもお気をつけて。では皆さんに無茶をさせないように頑張りますね。
Okay. Can afford to fall behind the students. The principal and all the others are doing everything they can too. Seems like the principal went to the authorities and Michael went to the RMP headquarters. I hope they've made some progress. Right? Who is it? Someone from the old class 7. Who? Hey, it's William. Did she... Huh? No, she got an urgent call from the intelligence division 2 hours ago. But you didn't? Oh. It's very concerning. Altina cannot be contacted. Oh, thank you for the pat. And the stretch, thank you. A lot of things are unfolding right now. Oh god. I was told that lit. I was told that the ending bits of this game is out of left field, like very unexpected stuff, and it's all coming down now. I had my theories, but I guess some of them have been thrown out the window. She can't get a hold of Altina either. I thought the princess little trick let us connect anywhere. Yeah, but it's not working. Oh, hello. You're back. It seems I've kept you waiting. What's up? Hello. Any news? Carbite's still in a coma and is in the custody of the railway military police. Regarding the utter nonsense about him being a spy from the Republic, requested the authorities rescind their statement, but they're refusing. No. Although there's no question a crime was committed, we must ascertain his motive, background, and any abnormal symptoms. If, by chance, he was being controlled, we must determine the true culprit. I guarantee his safety until all the details are known. I don't need your gratitude, he was one of my students too. Anyway, aside from Carbide, it seems things are becoming even more dire. I need you to gather all students in Car 3. The government will make an important announcement and we've been instructed to listen to it. Alright. Big TV. Oh. Oh, it's the prince. This brings me back to right before the Civil War began. Oh, yeah, when the Blood and Iron Chancellor was shot. There he is.
断じていいな。鉄と血をあがなってでも正義は執行されなくてはならない。
わあ。
見事だ。クロウアームブラスト。
What's the security like this time? All buildings within a 3,000 arc radius are on full alert. Security airships patrolling the area too. Oh, hello.
親愛なる帝都市民の皆さん、そして全国民の方々、エレボニア帝国皇帝ユーゲントが着手。セドリック・ライゼ・アルノールです。
Oh, dark sky swimming above. Oh. This surely brings back memories from Cold Steel 1.
「未だ陛下の重篤状態は続いています。無論最高の医療体制が敷かれていますが、容体は極めて危険とのこと。どうか皆さんも女神に祈っていただければと思います。ですが今回の件で再認識しました。現在の帝国が置かれている潜在的な危機を、今回の実行犯の背後にどのような国家が関わっていたのかを、そこで私は皇太子として陛下の代理としてこの件についての全権を委ねたいと考えています。ご存知、ギリアス・オズボーン宰相、そして今回事件の対応に協力してくれたルーファス総督に、
海原司令部臨時代表ルーファス・アルバレアです。こたびの事件の全貌は調査中ですが、使用された凶器は判明しています。カルバード共和国ベルヌ社製、検知器にもかからない極めて特殊なタイプです。そしてここ数日100名近い共和国人が帝都に潜入していたことも判明しています。
帝国政府代表ギリアス・オズボーンである。今は陛下のご回復を祈るしかないが、こたびの件誠に残機に耐えない。どうして食い止められなかったのか、己の不甲斐なさに打ち震えるばかりだ。
Dig the robot head.
だが諸君、果たしてこのままでいられようか。度重なる国境侵犯に武力侵攻あろうことか、帝都に破壊工作員を大量に送り込んでの今回の強行。
The big Gundams or single anesthetic?
それが意味することは明白である。数百年に及ぶ帝国の宿敵、東の脅威カルバード共和国による宣戦布告であると。
言うまでもなく、かの国は強大です。ハントは帝国に匹敵し、国力もほぼ同等、相当規模の軍事力も要しています。ならば我々は生き残るための決断をすべきでしょう。
貴族も平民もなく、個人や団体の違いなく、この危機を乗り越えるため全国民の総力を結集することをお願いしたい。それを可能にする画期的な進歩を近日中に成立させる予定だ。
Why the music stop?
国家総動員法、それがその進歩の名前である。
Okay, everyone's just agreeing to him. Okay. Looked like a PT at my gym. I hope the similarities are just an appearance and nothing else. That's meant some menace. National mobilization law? Sounds pretty scary. It's a political science term. We learned it in instructor Toa's class, remember? A way by which the government can leverage absolute power over its citizens to prepare the entire country for war. It gives the government full control over people, businesses, groups, even entire provinces. Political scientists have been debating over whether or not a crisis like this would ever actually happen. Now that it has, it will be used to justify things like confiscation of property and drafting. Are you serious? An ideal environment for a dictator. We're going to war. We are going to go to war with a foreign country this time around. But a nightmare for the people. Though there are a few ways for the government to sugarcoat it so they don't even notice. So that's what they meant. The surface and what lies beneath intertwining. Just like His Majesty and the Chancellor said. Man, bro, like the last war that happened was just like a year ago, roughly. It ended a year ago. So everything's starting to connect. Wait, that means Ash was a convenient pawn or a prepared sacrifice. Yeah. Either way, it seems some giant wheels have been set in motion, the likes of which we can't even imagine. And this is all simply speculation. Wait. Sorry, that's my phone. Excuse me. Hello? Oh, hello. Oh, voices.
今一度7組で話したい。改めて紹介したい面々もいる。
Okay.
こちらは構わぬ。主任もそれでいいか。
いいでしょう。こちらとしても状況は知りたい。だが
どうやって演習地から出る？そうだな。A 死体の連中が外出を許すとは思えねえし。
ええ、なんとかしてリン君が出られる口実を。まあ、なんとかなるでしょ。
Oh, it's a Celine. Hello.
セリーヌ。
確か旧7組の。
ほう、使い魔とやらだったか。
Oh, what the heck?
ほら、とっとと支度しなさい。私が案内してあげるわ。
案内？
演習地の一角に古いカシの木があるでしょ。そこから霊脈を使った転移陣で外に出られるようにします。そんなことが。
便利すぎるだろう、魔法。
私たちも連れて行ってください。
Oh, okay. My students want to come along on BRB. Alright. No problem.
ユーナ、クルト、ミュゼ。
こら、お前たちは。
アッシュがああなった以上、僕たちも他人事ではありません。
アルティナさんも気になりますし、ぜひ同行させていただけると。
っていうか、これって完全に特務活動の範疇じゃないですか。
わかった。7組総員、特務活動を再開する。
イエスサー。やれやれ。まあ手間は同じだからいいけど。
リン君、みんなも気をつけて。
危なそうだったら連絡しろよ。
行くならばせめて準備は万全にしていけ。
女神の加護、くれぐれも気をつけるがいい。
Yup. Final chapter, for whom the bell tolls. After 120 hours, roughly? Who is? Oh. There, that old tree. That's a big tree. We're gonna use this to teleport? This will be my first time traveling via magic. Before we leave, we need to check all of our equipment. Alright. Altiana Ash left the party. Sadness. I'm just asking Mr. Sour Cream how long the final chapter will be. Oh my god. Rean Ash. Prince Oliver. Okay. There's a thing about myself? The heck? Faculty. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's complete now. After 14 years of silence, Osborne told Rean why he was given to Theo Schwarzer and the truth behind the scar on his chest. I have my dad's heart. Wow! Alright. I have been informed that the final chapter is pretty long, so finishing this might take like another 2 or 3 streams. There's that, and then there's something on Ash. Oh, I finished him. Orphan of Hamel. Though he definitely has a dark past, all his friends believe there's no way he'd willingly do something like assassinate the Emperor. And then the last one was Prince Oliver. Oliver's birth mother, a commoner, was killed by Jaegers hired by nobles. Only he and his bodyguard survived. Mr. Mueller. Alright, oh, that's the tree. That's, oh, it's, Becky. Guess you're all heading out? Set the faculty a little bit. Nah, go for it. Now's the time to act. No doubt that the government's been playing the long game with this. This will be our only chance to figure out what's going on. I'm gonna hit up some people I know, gather any info I can. I'll get in touch if I come across something worthwhile. Hugo, yay, business partners. Thank you. I want to talk with the guards. This wait, shop. Oh, it's Sandy. Oh, can't leave. Okay, I cannot talk to the guards. Never mind. Preparing lunch. It's a little early, but I can't just sit around and do nothing. There's nothing else I can do. Maybe I'll think of more recipes while preparing food. Can't really think of anything right now. Maybe we can share our recipe book. Oh, okay. Oh, I haven't touched my recipe book. I haven't cooked anything in this game at all. Whoop. I can buy medical stuff from you. Supply preparation. Surprised the Imperial Defense Force hasn't tried to stop you. Well, they did give us a warning, but they let us go after we told them we were just cleaning things out. So if you need anything, just pretend you're sorting some luggage. Wink wonk. Read about the Emperor, but I can't stop thinking about what happened with Ash. Like maybe someone drugged him or something? Come to think of it, there were some cases of strange drugs in Crossville a couple years ago. Oh yeah, uh-huh. Either way, we'll have to make sure the government doesn't slack off on their investigation. Sure, if they look into things, it'll go easy on Ash. He's one of our irreplaceable friends, after all. Do you hear that, Ash? You got buddies. What do I have? Oh, shoot. Money. Oh god. Money. Bye-bye. Back cart. Wanna talk with Valimar for... Oh shoot, many people. Bestie! I confirmed the situation over our call earlier. It would appear those on the front lines and those working behind the scenes are collaborating. The situation seems to be headed towards a grievous outcome. What's about to happen is completely unprecedented. Either way, we can't stand by and let war break out again. I shall always be by your side. If you call for me, I will fly to the furthest ends of the world. Thanks, bestie. Some of my students. I'll talk with them. You're going with instructor. You can just sit here and do nothing. I'm sure the rest of you feel the same way, but this is your role. But if you're in a pinch, we'll come run to help. Okay, maybe under lockdown, but you can count on us, same as ever. Aw. They're in the same tennis club. Is Tita here anywhere? Oh, she is. Can't believe this. How did this happen? I've seen Ash in deep thought before, but I didn't get the impression it had anything to do with Hamel. Just something I could have done for him. No problem getting caught up in regret, though. We need to stay positive. Too many strange things going on right now to just trust what we're told. If Seven's gonna act, we need to back them up. Can I... Okay. Can I like make any more... Oh, I cannot. Alright, I can make... What's this? Oh, recovery items. Okay. Don't need that. See you. Strengthen weapon. Okay. They're all... Okay. Okay, not the best I can have. Not the best I can have. Okay. What was it? Oh, these are new. Critical rate 5. Oh yeah, because Altina is away. Okay. Hello, Tita. Ash is from Hamel. If we'd known earlier, we could have done something. Everyone's really grown up. Are we able to get a hold of Agate? They updated each other on things. He should be in the city right now. I seem really worried, but I told him we'll be fine. I'm going to check if we can use the communication devices here at camp. To be able to just orpments. Let me know if you need anything. Do I can't really get any nicer ones, right? And all of them have been opened. I can't do that. Okay. Strengthen weapons and quartz. Oh, same thing. Okay. What can I buy from you? EP charge, master quartz. I have all of them. Alright, not much I can do with you. Hello? Yeah, shower. Take a nice bath before leaving the camp. 100 were restored? Okay, good. People in here? S7 is heading out. Pretty bold move considering the camp's on lockdown. Can get a hold of Altina, even though we're still in the middle of field exercises. Want to be able to help, but for now all we can do is sit and watch. Yes. People over here. Hello. If everything they said is true, Ash is the biggest fool in the Empire. But is everything they say true? I doubt so. We ended up accepting Ash in the end. It saddens me that he doesn't realize that. Oh, hello. Hi, Freddy. Make curious cuisine. Oh my god. 6,000 HP and 6... Ooh. Hello? Oh my god, give me that. Oh, shoot. 300 EP. This is good for... Huh. Interesting. Oh, wait. Let's just do it. 1000 cures KO. I have a lot of Athalas for that. Defense EDF. Yeah, sure. Quartz cannot. Fishing bait. I don't really mind the fishing. Oh yeah, I need Mega Arowana. Oh, sell it. Alright, bye Freddy. Randy. So more info. I was able to get a hold of Teotot for a moment yesterday, but we didn't get to talk much, but yeah, she should still be in the city. If you could just get in touch with her, I'm sure she'd help, but either way, I'll make sure I'm ready to move out on my end, at least. Hello? Speech was fishy. I'm not sure what's happening anymore. I read what the Imperial Chronicles said, but I can't accept that Ash was a Calradian spy. And on top of that, there's what we know about the incident itself. According to Juna, it seems like he was being controlled by something. He's actually very hardworking, and he just hates losing. He's smart too. He loves reading and picks up on the subtleties in novel. We'll figure it out in a couple of hours. Oh, hi Maldron, how are you doing today? Welcome to Trails of Cold Steel 3. A big incident happened. A really big incident happened, which is basically the starting point of another really big thing that's gonna happen. And we are just starting the final chapter of this game, which when I ask the person who has played this game, it's gonna be a while. I am doing well, thank you. Maybe like a little stressed out because of work, but you know, not that much happening right now, thankfully, yet. Just got on lunch after my work, changed the schedule for everyone. Ah, I see. You're on your break then. I hope I'm able to entertain you while you eat and have your break if you decide to stick around. Man, speaking of lunch, I'm getting a little bit hungry right now. I do have snacks near me in my usual snack cabinet, but you know what? I'm too engrossed in the story to like stop and eat. Maybe when there's like a big cutscene, like a big voiced cutscene happening, so I can auto it. A7, I know will be okay no matter what. Members of Class 7, you and older, really something else. I also have some reservations about how Carbide is being treated. Not to mention the Intelligence Division's actions are concerning as well. Oh. I don't, that's why I'm concerned. I don't know how to say this, but I have the feeling that they're hiding something unsavory. Off we go! Keep being wonderful. Aw, thank you! Thank you so much! This is the side quest from the principal, or report requests. Oh. Wait, is this a situation where I can like go back and forth between the city and here? With multiple requests? Oh. All I have to do now is wait for the machines. Don't worry your pretty little heads about it. So, Schwarzer, how's the power of yours treating you lately? Well, I'm able to control it better than I could, but in our current situation, you'll find yourself needing to rely on it more than ever. Would you say there's a chance of you losing control of it again and through overuse? Well, if he tries to force it out, there's certainly still a risk of that. In that case, how about you give me a taste of that power right here and now? Oh, I'm gonna duel her? Well, I can't say it wouldn't be good training, but don't you think it would be a bit risky in our current situation? Pay no mind to the Imperial Defense Force. At the end of the day, this is our field exercise camp. I'll take care of things on that front. If you're afraid you might lose control, I won't force you. But provided we don't get too crazy, it shouldn't cause any significant disruptions. You know what? Let's do it. I'm gonna be fighting my boss. Time to duke it out. Square up, principal. You should do. Didn't expect you to be here. Oh, hello. Lady Aurelia, how can I help you? Please tell me what's going on. Just a distraction. I'm about to teach Schwarzer here a lesson. All use of weapons is prohibited. I'm already following most of the rules as is, so I'd appreciate you cutting me some slack. In any event, how do you justify treating a student at the branch campus like a dog of Calvert without any proof whatsoever? If you do not wish to irritate me any further, then be a dear and keep quiet for a while. By the way, I would appreciate it if you passed my sentiments along to your superiors. We do not want to complicate the situation by causing any additional issues, thus we will just pretend like we didn't see anything. How influential of you, Principal Lagoon. I suppose I underestimated you. Big sword. Unleash your full strength. Slim sword. Well, here we go. Yoinkus. Ouch. Oh. That took a bit out of me. Oh, you have a... Okay. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. I have orders, so... Oh, you have... I might have made an oopsie. Yep. Ouch. Oh? Oh. Alrighty. 1,000. Do I want to use that? I don't have anything to heal myself with. 1,500, 1,100, 6,000. I get 11 of this. Ooh! Maybe that's... that, and then up my strength again, and then I do this. Wait. I got her down to 50%, roughly. Oh, come on. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna get beat up. Ouch. Ouch. Is that just gonna eat through my entire bar? Yep. I'm dead. Party was wiped out. It's fine then. I'm not feeling stubborn enough to win against her. I did get her down to 50. You have definitely improved since the last time we fought. But it appears you are unable to take that one step forward. Actually, perhaps the long-term use of your power is a double-edged sword. No, I think that is just that I'm not skilled enough. I'm sorry, and after you took the time to duel me too. Whatever the case, do not be too down on yourself. Moving forward, do not misjudge when it is time to use your power. A wall like this is far too high to overcome. I thought for sure he'd be able to do something about it. Hey, I did it. It's fine. Alright, so I've roughly talked with everybody, and I guess I can report my thing to... It don't get too crazy, the commander finds... Exactly! I didn't... Yeah, I did not succeed, so I'm not gonna get any AP for that. Oh well. The principal is a wild one. She is. She likes battle. She thirsts for it. This is a blind spot from the entrance. This'll do. Now, to expand the teleportation circle. Are you ready? Teleport away. Wow. Wow. Magic mumbo jumbo happening. Here we go. Whoosh. Whoosh. Oh. Wait, this is the cemetery? Himmel Cemetery. You're transported all the way here in an instant. Oi. Hello, those are my classmates.
7組の皆さん。よかった、ちゃんと抜けられて。セリーヌ、ご苦労様。お安いご用意よ。
それに、そうか。君たちも来たんだな。
はい。
足手まといになるかもしれませんが。
いや、心強い限りだ。君たちにとっても他人事じゃないでしょうしね。
ミリアムはやっぱりいないのか。
ああ、今朝方慌てて出かけて連絡もつかなくてな。まったくどこで何をしているやら。
か通信であるのことを心配してた風なんですよね。
ああ、何かありそうだったが、そちらの方は一旦ミリアムに任せるしかないな。
はい。心配だけどきっと大丈夫だよ、ミリアムなら。
Like you said over the phone, there are some people we need to introduce you to. We'll be meeting them at the cathedral. Oh, the cathedral? If we're going to the city, will we need to change out of our uniforms? That's right, we'll be spotted in an instant if we walk in there wearing these. What if we use the underground passages? That would get us to the race course. Unfortunately, we can't go that way. The military police are all over those tunnels investigating. That's where all the spies were hiding out, so we probably don't want to get caught there. With this many people, we're going to stick out no matter where we go. No, it'll be okay. Let's just head straight to the southern gate. They have a checkpoint set up there, but we'll be able to get through. Yeah, that's right. I'll be able to help too. Hmm? Are you planning to use one of your spells to get us through? I understand, but you too, Gaius? Is he? Is he? I have suspicions. And it's been teasing me since the beginning of the game, 120 plus hours ago. Let's all head to the southern gate. Roger? Yippee. Got some Orbital bites ready for us. In addition, I've brought some horses, should we need them. How convenient. Am I gonna do there manually, or is it gonna... Oh, I'm gonna go there manually, okay. Is the... Oh my god. Tactics. Wait. So, wait, huh? Huh, so I can't exchange them then. Oh yeah, they're reserve members. Alright, all good. There is a grave here. Oh, wait. Hello, friend. Hi, bestie. Pro armbrust. Septian 1184 to Septian 1204. It's been a while since we were all gathered here. But I never thought we'd meet here again like this. Can't even fathom what's going on. There's no way he's simply acting. Yeah, he wouldn't joke about something like that. If anything, it seems like he's lost his memories. Perhaps it's not that he doesn't remember. We may need to consider the possibility he's being controlled somehow. Well, I'm not sure that's possible. There's no doubt we were here for his final moments. I can only imagine how they must feel. We still don't know anything for certain, but if he's not here, then there's only one thing we can do. Find him and uncover the truth, together as Class 7. Yep, if you don't know, then we just need to find out. We'll rip that mask off his face next time we see him. But before we can do that, we should deal with whatever's happening to the city now. I'm sure once we do that, a way to him will open up. There's no doubt he has some affiliation with the gnomes. With the gnomes. Got to see our goals lining up so nice and neatly. Yes, teacher. We can't let them show us up. Let's get going. Alright. Oh, there's a cat here. Hello. Meow. Anything other? Okay, no. Can I summon horse here? I cannot summon horse here. Of course not. Man, even like the Gravekeeper is not here right now.
それにしてもあの空、なんだか嫌な感じね。
ええ、まるで何かの前触れのような。
まあ、霊脈もひどいありさまだし、影響を受けているのかもね。
I have recently realized that, you know that thing where like when people meow at people? I recently noticed that I do that too, but instead of meow, I say meep moop. why all of a sudden I'm just like meep or make some other funny noise. All right, so I need to go that way. I'll use a horse. I don't really like using the bike. It's a bit funky to control, I feel like. Oh god. Well, the bus is in operation still, it seems? Or no? Alright, what's going on here? Oh yeah, the bus is still operational. Okay. A Hamdal military police checkpoint. Security is really high. Everyone came through here to get to the cemetery, right? Yes, we said we were going to visit a grave. But wouldn't it seem suspicious if we went too? Don't sweat it, just act normal. Magical witch mumbo jumbo. Ooh. I remember you from earlier. But what about them? Who are the others? Their outfits. As expected. Thank you for your service. By the way, I'd like you to take a look at this. Oh yes!
四季の銀曜、風の水曜。その総国をもって彼らの風向きを示せ。
Oh. Mr. Gaius Warzel, good lord.
私たちは叱るべき使命のために行動しています。第二分校の生徒がいるのはそのため。不自然なことは何もありません。憲兵隊全体で共有してください。
A mission. Nothing unusual about that at all. Understood. You may pass through. I will notify the other patrol squads. Thank you. Now, if you will excuse us. Mr. Gaius Warzel. I see. Yeah, my theories were correct then. Well, that was easy. I don't even know what happened. The transportation spell was amazing, but the spell of hers was something else. But is it just me or is there something more to it? There sure is. If that information is shared, the hypnosis will spread to each recipient. Wouldn't that put all of the military police under your spell? This is far more powerful than what you could do during the Civil War. I'm back. What I miss? You miss, I don't know when you disappeared, but like at the beginning of this final chapter, by the way, they said like, oh, the emperor is still in a coma, so Chancellor Osborne is de facto leader of the entire country, and he like established he decided on a law which basically like allows the government to have full power over the country, and they are preparing for war with a neighboring country. Yes, that's what's happening right now. Gaius as well that made all this possible, right? And then, since essentially the people of Thor's military academy... And chapter EP with 12 hours left. Yes! Maybe even more, because I asked the person who lent me this game. I asked Sour, like, yo, I'm at the final chapter. How long do you remember this taking? And he said very long, and I'm like, okay, maybe that's a good 2 or 3 more streams, I guess. Gaius' spell. And, you know, because a student of mine is involved, basically the whole school is in lockdown. So now we're kind of like sneaking around with some magical hypnosis mumbo jumbo to like get to the bottom of this issue. She can't move on. This game has me in a chokehold. It's like, stay, keep playing. Come on, Era, come on. It is something with that metal-looking thing. Well, in any case, let's head to the capital. No, don't tease me like that! I've been told Fiverr, but that's only if you don't suck. Bro, I spent like 2.5 hours of the beginning of the stream just going through cutscenes. Hi, Risky. You're still here, I see. We'll be able to clear everything up over there, right? Yes, unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to explain. Oh, there's a tram. A chokehold for 20 the stamina. Yeah, well, that's just how it goes with JRPGs. I think so far in all of the Trails games I've played, this would be the longest. And like a close second would be Trails in the Sky 3. I think that took me like roughly 80 to 90 hours, like under 100, that's for sure. The quickest one for me was Trails from Zero, which only took me like 48, roughly. It took me less than 2 days. You read every single dialogue? Well, yeah! I mean, it's a JRPG, it's for plot, I gotta. Not I gotta, I want to, because reading aloud helps me understand the plot better. And you guys viewing can also understand the plot rather than me just like skip dialogue, skim. Sometimes I do skim for like NPCs talking. But you know. Important dialogue, I gotta read. So like when I enter Cold Steel 4, I know what's going on. I have 2k hours. No, I have not played Ark at all. Oh, thank you for the pat. Appreciate it. From what I've heard, things have been pretty hectic here in the city. Yeah, ever since that speech, the mood's turned pretty dark. I heard my dad and the whole 4th Armored Division have been stationed here. The Courageous has resumed its patrol flight starting this morning. In addition to my father, it seems Prince Oliver and Tuval have been summoned as well. My dad objected to the new bill, but I heard he was completely shut down. Oh. Sounds like they've already started bending the Imperial Chronicle to their whims. Isn't that a blunt assessment indeed? I was told they're reinstating the ban on the Bracer Guild too. Really? There were notifications the west and east branches would be reclosed. I knew this had happened sooner or later, but didn't expect it to be this sooner though. Well, I suppose if you're that into a game, then don't worry, I did that too when I was starting out. I was like that too in Trails Cold Steel 1 actually. It was like the only game I played. Even though I had like other games, I'm like, no, I want to continue the story. The whole thing with His Majesty aside, it seems like they saw everything coming from a sledge away. Yeah, and have gone so far as to pin yesterday's incident to suit their needs. To spin. The Blood and Iron Chancellor. Of course, my brother is lending him his aid as well. Prince Cedric too most likely. So like, what? I know that Cedric was like, I don't know, mentored under Osborne for like a good year. So like, during that time period, Cedric became an Iron Blood then. Or like an associate to it. Huh. So that means he was a-okay with like this happening with his father. Anarchy isn't even a good game. Imagine if it's a game that was actually enjoyable that you enjoyed, huh? Perhaps you should pay your home a visit. I saw Arya at the training area this morning. She seemed quite worried about you. I see. However, I can't allow myself to leave during a time like this. A time like this is exactly when you should go visit. You should let them know you were able to make it into the city. What about you, instructor? You haven't gotten in touch with Elise yet, right? If we're headed to Sanct anyway, you might as well go see her. Yeah, I think I'll do just that. What's wrong, Elisa? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking back to when Sharon left the hotel this morning. Was she meeting with Chairman Arena? No, I don't feel like that was it. The more I think about it, the more something feels off. Sorry, I'm probably just overthinking things. That was a while ago, so she's probably back at the hotel now. Tilton Sunk District too, right? Maybe we can check over there. Anyway, let's get moving. We also got time before we're all meeting up, right? They told us we have time to finish our errands before we go. Who are these extra people we're talking about? I'm highly expecting Shara because like we know she's in the city. I don't think it would be Estelle or Joshua because they've been having trouble going into Erabonia because of their credentials and background. So I don't know. As long as we make it to the cathedral not much later than noon, we should be fine. We're meeting at the church, so it might also be Rosine and Father Thomas, maybe? Oh. Let's check the situation at the capital first. We can make our rounds and get acquainted with everyone. To inform the others of our plan. I'm sure they'd be surprised to hear we'd gone off without telling them. South District. Okay, so... let's just go... we can go anywhere else. I'm just a little curious if there are like any quests. Like green oh god. Any green quests? Oh, there is a green quest right there. Perfect. I was right. So it's a back and forth situation where I gotta manually submit the thing. Who needs help? Who is in need of assist? Oh, you go. Can't allow you to do this. I have an appointment. Is there a problem? You understand the situation, don't you? This isn't the time to be a stickler to the rules. Kleist needs power. What's going on, friend? Wait. Where is he? Hello. Managed to sneak out, did you? What are you doing here? Why, business, of course. I'm pitching people on a business collaboration with our company. We have our own exclusive distribution routes, and that allows us to deliver items that other stores could only dream of. Everyone has problems to deal with, you know? I want to be there to help solve them. Something seems off here. Has Hugo always been like this? There's something I'd like to ask you, but it seems we're both short on time. Why did you mention it? now that class 7 mentioned it. In old, I wish you good future. Because like I've been seeing him a lot in cutscenes with people that I don't quite like. So anyway, who needs help? Oh, it was just that cutscene. Okay. I thought it was a quest. Never mind. Alright, nothing here. Imperial Chronicle. Oh, kids are here. Imperial Chronicle. Is Vivi here? Oh, they're both here. Oh, and Ryan's is here as well. Lights told me to stay put for now. Anyway, it's almost time. What should I do? Oh, they're all here. Hello. Thought we could gather some info while out shopping. Oh. Martial law was put in place in Crossbell too. Things have been more tense than ever. I finally finished my one mug of milk tea. Juna. It's all very worrying. Or hasn't actually broken out just yet. Alright. Alright. That's all I needed from here. Is there anything happening in Dracul's Plaza? Maybe it's right in front of the palace. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Yep, lots of things happening here. Hello? Hmm.
この空気って。
完全に彼らの目論見通り開戦まで猶予もないといったところか。
もどかしいが今はそっとしておくしかないな。
Mm. Oh yeah, we should also visit
そういえばギルドって。ちょうど閉鎖されたとこかも。まだ誰かいるかもしれないわ。立ち寄ってみましょう。
Hi Kirana, welcome to Trails of Cold Sail 3. How are you doing? And thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna drink water. Have to get going back to work. Hope the rest of the... Alright. I hope you enjoyed your lunch and I hope you have a good rest of the day, Aldrin. Thank you so much for dropping by. Good evening. Hi Kirana. Yeah, the tone of this game has greatly shifted because something happened and it is triggering... It is the first step of triggering a war with a neighboring country. So there's that. We are just starting the final chapter, so this is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a few more streams for me to like close up this game. Another war. Yeah. Oh, it's Agatha and Patrick and Helen. So that's it then. I had my suspicions, but damn. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. It would appear they plan to completely disregard the wishes of the other countries. Oh, so... Well, of course, like he died. Not died, he got in a coma, so like of course other countries would be notified. Interesting. Patrick? Alan? What are you doing here? This is a big group we have. Oh, it's you guys. I was worried for a moment there. From the look of it, you've been through a lot, huh? I knew Aga would be here, but... My father requested I stay in communication with the various factions. I had only just heard you lot were on your way here. Me and the Marquess have been on pretty good terms since that incident. So I was trading info with Patrick when this guy showed up with a message. Was it from Dad? Or maybe it was something from Nightheart? You're both right, actually. The two of them sent me here together. The 4th Armored Division is currently on standby at the military base. Also, the Lieutenant Colonel has resigned as an instructor, returned to active duty. Okay. Not a good sign. Main campus students are pretty confused. Prince Cedric is gone as well. Bracer Guild branches are going to be shut down indefinitely again. Not just the two here in Heimdall, but every single one in Erebonia. Wow. Pulling the rug out from under us way earlier than I thought they would. Soul and Charizard. Wait. Has Laura met her in person? We were all pretty leery of things yesterday, but it's good we got a warning ahead of time thanks to the warrant officer here. Oh no, I'm just the messenger. I'm sure things won't be easy from here on out, but good luck. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone you slipped away from your field exercise duties. The General and the Lieutenant Colonel told me to play dumb if anyone asked. Well, I'll be excusing myself now. Bye! See ya! Okay. It's come quite a way since our time together at school. I need to ensure I don't fall behind. Oh, that's right, you were in the fencing club together. I'd say you've changed quite a bit from when you first started at Thor's yourself. Thank you to not dig up the past like that. I was very immature at the time. Even once this branch is closed, your work won't be hindered greatly. Father has said he will see to it you receive all the support you require. I'll let you know what we need when the time comes. Right. Alan. Oh, really? We're still getting info on that. Alan complete. Never the message Nightheart and Craig about Army's movements. Yeah. Sheesh, Dad. No. So you see Elliot there? Elliot is the son of the general of the 4th Armored Division. Like a really bigwig in the Erebonian military. And like even so, even as a military man, he's very soft with his kids. So like whatever he needs doing to help Elliot and his friends out, he'll do it. Including like, yeah, we'll keep quiet about this. We won't tell anybody about like you guys slipping out from where you're supposed to be. I'll leave you to I kind of want to talk to you. Hello. Can't believe that kid who from Hamel. You need to get a hold of those two in the barrel. Aha, I know who you're talking about. Estella and Joshua. This are specifically prohibited from entering Arabonia. Yeah, but this whole mess is especially relevant to Joshua. Get your friends then. Okay, yeah. Like from the whole friend group. Yeah, actually. Like if we're talking about like Estelle and Joshua. Everything we worried was going to happen in the Empire is all going off at once. Honestly, I kind of want to get Tita back safe in the barrel. That's understandable. However, I thought she'd go along willingly. Oh wait, Kirana, I forgot if you're playing Trails or not. Or like, if you are, I forgot where you are at right now. She can be surprisingly stubborn at times. When she's made up her mind, there's no changing it. Wonder who could have thought her to be like that. Well, even if we ignore this issue, it's going to affect Liberal sooner or later. We've seen Olivier. We've seen Olivier, Sherazard, and all our other buddies back home. We'll do everything we possibly can. But yeah, anyway, speaking of bigwigs, like, let's see, status. So if we're speaking bigwigs, right, in my group, this is a bigwig. She's of noble birth. She is a noble. This is kind of a bigwig. His family was serving the imperial family as like bodyguards. This is a bigwig. She's a she chairmans a section of the Reinford Company, which basically is Erebonia's largest orbal company. Son of a general, daughter of a viscount, son of a governor, son of a noble house, duke, son of a duke. This is a bracer, and this is somebody recently joined Septian Church, and this is a bracer as well. Sky Trilogy, and they can jumped around, haven't completed Sky FC, cleared 0, and yet my friend Rhea of Reverie. Oh bro, play it in ito dong if you're able. Play it in chronological order. Alright then. So yeah, I can't enter Arabonia because like, because... Oh god. because like Estelle is daughter of Cassius, right? Who essentially like helped Liberal won against Arabonia. So like, you know, big no-no, right? And then Joshua had questionable ties regarding certain people and certain places. So like, you know, that's why they can't enter Arabonia currently. But before they were able to, like a couple of like when they first like apa ya? A couple of years ago they were able to go around anywhere. Now currently they cannot go into Arabonia. Hello. Well, she's the principal of the school whose students caused this huge crisis. I can't imagine what a normal person might do under those circumstances. But this is a really lagoon we're talking about, so I have no idea. Also, my bracelet is coming loose. I gotta take it off again. I gotta figure out how to make it secure. Hold on. Alright, gonna take that off. For the nth time. Cassius is a no-no. Estelle would be a no-show either. So like, yeah. So basically, if they enter Arabonia, it's illegal. That's why like they have Agathe here instead of Joshua and Estelle. Suppose that shouldn't surprise me given what I know about her. What do you know? She was the supreme commander of the Noble Alliance. Unless something truly catastrophic happens, she won't take any careless action. Yes, precisely what I was going to say. Do you happen to know where Brigadier General Wallace has gone off to? Didn't see him at the party. I mean... Oh, cat's out of the bag. Take care should you venture around the city. And further, if possible, you should check up on Elise. Well, I'm not sure if I'll be able to meet up with them, but... if you were to visit her for me, it might be okay if you... Yes? Tell me to cheer her on from a generous distance, maybe hidden in some bushes. At least let me say hello! I think that's it for me on Vesta Street. Let's try like a district. What can I say? Rean is just that kind of big brother, you know? Vander Training Hall. Oh, Imperial Museum has something going on. I'm gonna go to Vander Training Hall for a bit. Visit Kurt's mom. Mom? Hi, Mom. Where are all the students? I sent everyone out to gather information. I didn't plan to ask for their help, but they insisted. Looks like you've been through plenty yourselves. Yes, I figured this was the best course of action. Do you have any info of the situation? Only up to a certain extent. Okay. General Van Dyke is forming an army at Guerrilla Fortress to the east. That armored division led by Zax Vander received orders this morning and is currently on the move. However, I don't know what the 7th Armored Division, which includes Mueller, is doing right now. So they really are getting into position to face the Republic. We must prepare for the worst. We need to figure out what needs to be done. And then, as Vanders, go do what we must. That's why I've been reading it a certain way, Kirana. That's why I've been reading it a certain way. This is all planned. But yeah, actually, now that I think about it, this causes a big trouble because like Crossbill is right in between Arabonia and Calverd, so like Crossbill is already a part of Arabonia, but ito, man, I gotta drink water. Sorry, we're close today. Nope, it's us. Big group. Is it okay for you guys to be in the city now? Special exception for us, don't worry about it. Seems a bit hectic in here. Museum's being closed indefinitely. Martial law, no doubt. The government decided that given the condition of His Majesty is in, government-funded institutions like ours would be closed down for the time being. We were notified this morning. Also, they're confiscating a few of our items. The crew came in to take that bell away just this morning. Is that okay? I suppose they didn't give you much choice. Sorry to bother you when you're busy. We're just cleaning up the place right now. Oh, but while you're here... I thought I heard some sounds coming from the basement earlier. Ghost. It's not the Dark Dragon, but I do sense something strange down there. Might be a good idea to investigate. Alright. I guess we have a mission to go to do... Yeah? Alright. Can I go here now? No. Aw. Oh, shoot. It's this way, right? Alright, what's going on down here? Let's save. Oh my. Oh, there is a... Oh, there's a... Oh, okay. Alright, I guess this is our... This is our first dungeon. Like 4 hours into the stream, good lord. Oh, what the... How high is that? Oh god. What? Huh? What? Yup. Oh, that did not affect that. Oh my god. Ew. Nasty. There's a chest up here. Magi. What's that? Quartz. Magius. Arch damage up as HP drops. Offensive arts critical damage. Ooh. Automatically cover from... Emma. Titania and Cannon. 2 offensive arts. Increases potency of healing arts. Nah, then. Kill it. I'm gonna kill it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna bonk it. I'm gonna... Whack! Ooh, little toes. Ooh, brother. Ooh. Oh, that's acting first. No! Refuse. You're gonna get hit. What? You countered it. Let's see. Sledgehammer, break damage 300. Go for it. Punch. Ooh. Okay. Good to know. If that's the... Oh, okay. Never mind. No. Oh, that's Aito. Oops. Oopsie. Okay. How much did that do? That did quite a bit. Another one. Break it. Let me just move. I don't want to be there. Oh, bye. Bye, teacher. Looks like a decomposed explode. Oh, I have solder. Alright. What? Little buff to yourself? Okay. Ooh. Alright. I need strong. Oh, you're gone. Okay. Delay EP cost, break damage, 70 damage reduction. Okay, a bit too much. What do you have? Reading moves is 30, 100. Strength up. Got it. I'm gonna do this. Oh, Rin is back. Welcome back. Oh, I didn't have time to. Oh no, actually, I have time. I'm gonna be a little sneaky with this. So I do. So I do that, and I switch over to Juna again. And then I do Quick Star. Everybody gets a turn now. Now I can do this. You're not dead. I don't like that. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, actually. Oh, wait, no. Damage reduction. There you go. Done. Yay. Yippee. You solved your big mouth problem. Yippee. Oh, huh? Oh wait. Yippee. We solved the space and mouth problem. Oh yeah, and I can report this back to Aurelia. Okay, I guess I don't need to talk to any of you about it, yeah? I solved it. Alright, I visited that entrance. Oh, I'm not allowed to go into the premises. Okay. Oh yeah, because it's a public funded area. No, nothing special going on here. I don't think it's a wise idea to go underground because people are— oh, Ferris and Celestin are here. Hello. Hello. They're with the two people holding an unofficial meeting in the race course VIP room. Harams and Governor Regnitz. They may be the respective heads of the noble and reformist factions, but are highly opposed to the national mobilization law. So City Hall had no hand in it after all. Sure, my father tried to stop it as best he could. Even if they agree to work together, it will be difficult to stop what's already in motion. But still, we believe this meeting could lead to a breakthrough. You seem to be doing a lot of work behind the scenes. It's not as much as a lot of you. Now, you should be off. You mustn't let yourself be seen by too many people. Thank you. Ferris added. Oh, complete Ferris. She's mediating between the factions. Her heart lies with Class 7. Oh, Ferris. Airport. Let's go see what's here. Oh, it's loading. Ah. Nothing. Oh, actually. Hello? Oh, Theo! Aeon and Ion. What is Robert saying? He believes it's due to Ouroboros' 13 factories. Maybe they have infrastructure for stealing information from the Foundation, RF, Vern, and ZCF. Hello. Hello. Looks like your undercover plan worked without a hitch. How did you? Were you able to stop the communication distortions you were talking about this morning? Yes, thanks to Professor Smith's earlier assistance earlier. Theo? Theo! Danny told me about the situation. I'll be in Heimdall for a while, so let me know if I can help you. Awesome, now we got Theo on board too. This is huge. She looks stunning. Yeah, she grew up a bit. Hold on though, backing up a bit, you actually helped him out, Professor. We haven't seen you in a while. What are you doing here? Yeah, this is why you should play the games in chronological order if you're able to. So you know why she's here, who she is now, you know? The government can tell me where I can and can't go. I make my own rules. I heard the Anne girl from the foundation was here, so I figured I should meet her for myself. I decided to stop the communication distortion in order to pass the time. I figured that was the case. Hasn't changed a bit. Why did they give him so much special favor? And that's the genius treatment for you. Not for refusing to help at all once he gets angry. I suppose it's in the government's best interest to keep him happy then. Well, I suppose we should be thankful he's cooperating at all. Hamlet doesn't have an orbital network, but you can still see plenty of things from the various agencies' communications. I will let you know if there are any developments, including any that have to do with Altina. Please be careful. Theo, oh, I can still talk to him individually. Hello. What am I showing him? Zemurian ore. Only a shard, but not a small one by any standard. Nevertheless, it's quite rare to find one that shines black like this. Send it over, I'll take a look. Magnifying glass. See anything interesting? I'd have to run some analysis on it, but I have heard that there are variant forms of Zemurian ore out here in the world. I'd postulate that this is more durable than normal Zemurian ore, which means I'll have to devise a new method of cutting it. Is that even possible? I never said it wasn't. In fact, I already have a few ideas in mind. I can make a weapon out of it right now if you need it. Right this second? You never cease to amaze. For me, of course. There's an acquaintance of mine at the workshop Banker Street. We'll head there. Okay. And the Kirana, I don't know if you saw, but like Randy is here as well. Randy is a fellow teacher, like Rean is. Okay. Sorry for dropping by out of the blue. Maybe engineer would consider it an honor to help Professor Schmidt. Seems I saw Randy. How do you know the professor? Actually advised my father when he was a student. So I had the connections to get accepted to the Institute of Technology. I remember helping with things that had nothing to do with my training, but they're all good memories. Certainly no exception. It is done. Already? Quick job as always. No. Oh my god, it scared me a little bit. Oh good lord. Now take this. Etsubusa. Wow, what a masterpiece. Not an engineer, but I can still appreciate all you put into your work. Quit being a sap. And loath as I am to admit this, much of the work was only possible thanks to the groundwork Albert laid out. Albert Russell. He's done a lot. I've wondered before if he was behind the recent method of purifying Zemurian ore. Do you know if that was also him? I believe he discovered it during all those strange happenings in the barrel. A discovery of circumstance and not of true genius, as it were. You don't see him acting this competitive every day? Byproduct Zemurian ore after having changed by some outside factor. Well, that's the method of purifying it is. Relevant data has been sent to the Institute of Technology, published. All shops should know the method by now if you want to make a weapon. Okay. Alright. Thanks. Thanks, Professor. Can now process in orbital factories. So, like, what? Strengthen weapon for customize. I need one. Alright. Because if I remember correctly, like in Cold Steel 2 or Cold Steel 1, thank you for the trash by the way, I needed to like collect 4 in order to like make one. Oh, then again, that was like a sword for Valimar, so it makes sense now. Alright, I'm gonna take a I'm gonna go to the toilet for a bit. Enjoy some Animal Crossing music, and I will be back in a jiffy. I have returned. Let me just drink some water a little bit before I continue. H2O. Welcome back. Thank you. Alright, let us return to doing small tasks around here. I don't think the highways are of any concern. Oh. I don't think like the highways are of our concern right now, so okay, there might be a cutscene there, so let me just go back to the exercise camp and give my reports to our Madam Principal. Ma'am.
この調子で励むがよい。
Nice. Thank you. Suck this ship. So here we gotta meet our 2 extra people. And then we also gotta check out... Oh, we're gonna check out the Calvard Embassy as well. And the school. St. Estrella. Okay, okay. Alright. We can still walk around.
ヘイムダル大聖堂
Yup.
ですか。
妙に人気がないな。一通り用事が済み次第、訪ねるとしよ
う。What's going on here? The door is locked. Looks like the embassy is completely closed. Well, they basically declared war with them after all. We have to accept that diplomatic relations have been severed completely. I wonder if the other officials still here will be deported as well. Oh, and that clerk. Government's serious. We have to be ready for anything. There's nothing left for us here. We may need to go forth and find our way. Alright, we gotta check up on Sharon now. And Elise as well. Sharon? Oh, some St. Estrella students are here. Okay, top right. Oh, multiple people are in here. Oh, hello. Oh, Elise is here. Sorry for asking you to do this. That's a laptop. Depending on what Elisa does, we... The grandfather, no! What are you all doing here? This is quite a spectacle. Just heard about your situation from these two. I won't deny it, but I was also hoping to get a hold of the princess. Oh. That's certainly worth the worry, especially considering what happened yesterday. Not to mention that speech her younger brother gave today. I talked to the two of them outside earlier. Had the opportunity to meet Elise during the inspection in Crossbell. I had my people connect with the communication department at the Imperial Palace. They're not very security conscious, so it should work out. Isn't she still like in a coma? Like, isn't she still like fainted? I suppose we did just finish with the communication system in Valflame Palace. It'll be hard to do so directly, but that should be a good way to get a hold of her. Okay. Video calling with the princess? With Irina's negotiations and Gwyn on the controls, a call was successfully made to Valflame Palace. Meeting with Princess Elfin was set up. Oh my god, it's a Discord video call. I was surprised to hear that Gwyn and Chairman Irina were contacting me, but I never thought it would be Elise along with Irina and the others. How is he? There haven't been any updates. He's still in critical condition. But this morning, the medical college brought in a famous doctor. The medical equipment is currently being delivered. Oh. They just came this morning on a Rainford high-speed plane. It should be fine. I heard that doctor is really talented. Considering Ash is one of my classmates, that isn't an easy thing for me to say. I understand that something was off with Ash. My mother has calmly come to her own conclusion, so please don't worry about that. More importantly, I heard that Altina and William are missing. Cedric's speech. I've decided to leave here and return to the girls' school. Huh? I was worried about my mother, so she told me to take care of whatever I need to take care of. Now that Cedric's given his speech, I want to see how things are outside the palace. That's very commendable of you. It's probably best for you to see the situation for yourself. But please have someone escort you. Your safety is imperative. I'll have my finest guards accompany me. Let's meet at the hotel. Should be there in an hour. Okay. Thank you for understanding what Ash is going through. To show our thanks, let us take care of things. Ash's behavior, the Chancellor, and Prince Cedric's speeches, and the imminent war with Calvard. We'll find out who's pulling the strings behind Arbunia, and get our peaceful world back. We will also find whatever it was that dragged her brother into this. All was cut off so that Princess Alphen could make her own call. Everyone said their goodbyes to Elise, and the others were heading out. Okay. So, no Sharon. I could ask Irina. What's up with Sharon? She hasn't been back since she left this morning. What of it? I know that being an outsider, it's not my place to say this, but... No, you're not an outsider. She did, after all, tell you about her past. Oh no. When she helped me in Crossbell, she told me to tell you if anything happened to her. So that's what they were talking about. You must know why he knows about her past, but you don't. Do you not? I'm still unreliable. But I kept the 4th Development Division running this past year. I planned projects that even you don't know about. You must know that they exist, but you don't know any of the details, do you? Well, of course, after all, you made it RF's rule that every division be independent. So I, not as Rena Reinford's daughter, but as the chief of the 4th Development Division, Elisa Reinford, feel that I have been doing my job. Our positions may be different, but as equal employees, I'm not going to rely on you for this. Alright. You do realize that that's some big talk for someone who only has a year experience, right? Yes, but grandfather told me you were like this when you were younger too. Like mother, like daughter. You met father while your work had stalled. Sure about this? I can just tell you what Sharon told me. Thanks, but now it's not the time. It's really not the time, Rean. Alright, what about my sister? What's happening with you? Sure, the princess feels a lot better after speaking with everyone. Prince Oliver has been out since this morning and... Oh yeah, he made some comments on the radio. Seems like he was trying really hard to calm everyone down. Vascan and Toval boarded the Courageous. Alright. What about you, Grandpa? Where's Schmidt? He hasn't come back since he left for the airport. I was hoping I could talk to him about Prince Oliver's consultation. I heard you received some documents 2 days ago. Come up with a new idea. Oh, well, he'll probably come back once he gets hungry. Alright, I guess I'm being kept in the dark about this. That, and then I gotta go check out the girls' school as well. Wait. Do. Hello? Guarded. And they need to prioritize security. Okay. They're just doing their jobs. Alright. More cutscenes, I'm assuming. So let us save. And see if I missed anything here. I don't think I did. Alright. Cutscene time. Who are we meeting? Command Gaia said people wish to speak with us. It'll probably take a while, so we should take care of any unfinished business. And other elements will end. Sure. Enter. Enter the cathedral. Let's see who we're meeting. Hold on. Okay. Nobody there yet. Okay, nobody here yet. No one's here. How can this cathedral be completely empty?
お待ちしておりました。
Rosine? Rosine. From the Leaves Chapel. I heard the rumors, but... Wait, so what Gaius and Emma were talking about? I was somewhat expecting you to show up here, but your main objective is different, right?
はい。皆さんもお久しぶりです。
Hmm.
どうぞ聖堂へ。すでに
Oh.
お二人ともお待ちです。
It's not you we're meeting. Hello.
お待ちしていましたよ。
He's no longer in rags.
この時点をもって事態は風星省へと移管しました。総大司教をはじめとする皆さんには外してもらった次第です。
Huh? You're... I get it now. Hello. Oh, I've never seen you in this getup before. How dashing. You're the former instructor from Thor's main campus. Almost?
ロジーヌ君、お疲れ様でした。念のため玄関をお願いします。
はい、副長。それではごゆっくり。
What was that all about? This was pretty shocking to us too.
紹介しよう。風星省聖杯騎士団の副長を務めるトマス・ライサンダー卿だ。
Second in command. Wow. That's high.
ドミニオン第2位。箱使いのあだ名を持っている。
Yes, they're an armed knight organization that is run by the church. I heard that female terrorists, S, was once among their ranks. Oh, wait a minute. Gaius, does this mean... Are you...
私からも紹介しましょう。聖杯騎士団を束ねる12名のドミニオンの一人。
Oh, I was not... Okay. Huh? Okay, I was expecting him to be a member of this Gralsritter thing, but like not as a what? As not as a dominion. What? Gaius? Okay. Interesting, interesting.
第8位の後を継いだガイウス・ウォーゼル卿です。
Huh? But why? Gaius one belt. No, different Gaius. Is this why we couldn't get a hold of you for the past 6 months?
ああ、いろいろあってな。
What happened? Like... 6 months, that's really quick.
トールズを卒業し、ノルドに戻った俺は、しばらくの間帝国と共和国の戦況を注意深く見守った。だがそのうち、高原を渡る風に何か黒いものが混じるのを感じたのだ。それを父や長老に相談するうちに、俺の師、バルクホルン神父が訪ねてきた。気づいているかもしれないが、内戦中俺たちを試した巡回神父だ。俺も知らなかったが、その正体は聖杯騎士団の第8位、皇天獅子のあだ名を持つ方だった。27年前のノーザンブリアで潮の杭も調査し、かのオレス准将も弟子として教えたほどの歴戦の騎士。どうやら彼は俺のことを気にかけてわざわざノルドに来てくれたらしい。彼によればどうやら俺は滅びの風と呼ばれる悪しき木が見えるようになったそうだ。かの獅子神皇帝と共に戦った血がそうさせたかどうかはわからないが、それを知った彼は何かに納得したようだった。そこに事件が起こった。第7機甲師団の防衛線を突破した共和国軍の船が集落を襲ったのだ。ちょうど父は不在で家族を助けるため 俺は槍を投げて対抗しようとしたが、叶うはずもなかった。死を覚悟したその時、死の大きな体が飛び込んできた。そして俺は死に瀕した死から聖魂を受け取った。1000年近い騎士団の歴史において、どの時代も存在したという12の文様、そのうちの一つを。
I heard that name many times. He saved many people who were affected by disaster in Northumbria. Yes, among the current Dominion members, he was the most veteran. And after the stigma was passed to Gaius, I took him to the holy city of Arteria, where he received knight training, hence his healthier silence. If that's what was happening, you should have told us. Yeah, we could have helped you. It's okay, everything happened so quickly. I did everything I had to do and finished my knight training. Last month, Eustace was finally able to reach me. The power that I've received from my master. With it, I will save the Empire, my second home, as a member of Class 7. Sheesh. You've always been so grand and reliable. Please lend us your strength. So we're meeting Gaius the Dominion now. Seeing someone like this puts us under even more pressure. Yeah, the cap isn't just in age or experience. This group certainly has become awfully formidable. Wait, does that mean I can use this as a break now? I can use the stigma. We're still in training, just as much as you guys. I have a ways to go before I reach the heights of my predecessors, and speaking of which... Grandma!
あんたが呼んだんでしょうが。
なんじゃ、邪魔せぬよう控えておったというのに。
Hello! I can't remember if your outfit is different or not. You're Emma's grandmother. Roselia.
ローゼでよいぞ。そなたらにこの場に集まってもらったのは他でもない。魔女と教会の協力関係とその背景について教えるためじゃ。
Plot heavy. Let's go. I see, so that's how it is. But aren't witches opposed to the church?
私たちも別に女神を信じていないわけではありません。スタンスの違いはありますが、過去何度も協力してきたそうです。
例えば250年前の獅子戦役や200年前の吸血鬼事件、先日の暗黒竜の大元となった800年前の事件についてもな。
と言っても全部このロゼがしゃしゃり出ただけだけど。
Wait, so you were involved in all that?
伝承によると、ドライケルス陣営には聖女の他に
Thanks for the pat
良
pat.
き魔女がいたそうです。そして赤い月のロゼにおいては、教会に所属するシスターにして吸血鬼の神祖として
That's you,
描
isn't
かれ
it?
ていた。
Ah, thanks.
すべて彼女ですよ。まあ見た目は少々違いますが。
The man was stunned. How old are you exactly?
およそ800歳といったところか。まあ、わらわだけが特別で、他の魔女たちは普通の人間じゃ。
12. The age? She looks like it.
炎の司法を受け継いだ一派の末裔であるという以外には。
Septarian of Fire. It's the same as the Aureole of Liberal and the Great Tree of Crossbell. 7 gifts bestowed on humanity by Aidios. It said that they were all lost during the Great Collapse, 1,200 years ago. They're the things Ouroboros has been trying to get their hands on all this time. Do we need to call the FBI? No. There's surprisingly like a lot of, I mean like the rest of them are high schoolers. Theo the chief she's like, what? 16, 15 now, roughly? And she's like chief of whatever Orbital stuff is happening in Crossbell. A lot of young people are bigwigs in this game for some reason. Now, where to begin? If you don't know anything beyond this, don't leave out any details. Make sure you explain it fully. We should take turns talking. Alright. You've noticed by now, but there is a front and back to this empire. The spirit veins are directly affected by the turbulence of the government and war. And that causes cryptids and powerful monsters from other planes to stir. That explains it then. As the Empire's territory spreads, so will they. But Pleroma Grass and Magic Knights, where did they come from in the first place? Well, to begin, Pleroma Grass is a mana grass from the higher planes. It once served as the eyes and ears of the Septarion of Mirage. Normally it's blue, but after the incidents at Crossbell, it all vanished. That is, until after Crossbell became part of the Empire, at which point it began reappearing in this new scarlet shade. The music and doing some work. All good, it's fine. It's kind of hard to get it at this point if you don't like do it chronologically. It's kind of like a bunch of random facts if you don't know anything else beforehand. Change color to match the Infernal Castle, perhaps. There is undoubtedly a connection. As for the Magic Knights, you may have heard before, but they are golems from the Dark Ages. They were created by mages of the Empire to fight against the Divine Knights. During the Civil War, something caused them to stir once more, and they now appear in Crossbell via the Spirit Path. That would also explain the increased incidents with cryptids recently. What about the Society? The Phantasmal Blaze plan. They sought to use Crossbell's false phantasm to awaken the blaze in Erebonia. At least that's what I heard. Huh. Where did you hear that? I heard it from the Chancellor himself. Told me some other intriguing things too, but I feel like he intentionally left out some of the more important details. I heard you talk to him, but... Seems Ouroboros' work in Crossbell 2 years ago was to bring about some kind of change in Erebonia. Just so you know, Crossbell's Mirage Septarion was an artificially created fake. It was stronger than the original, but the Society had no interest in it. Were I to hazard a guess, their goal was to acquire the two treasures that originally existed here. Something is more of a something than a someone. The Septarians of fire and earth that once called the land of Erebos home. The battle had space, Crossbell had mirage, Erebonia had two. Okay. Hold on a second. If the witches are the descendants of the people who guarded the Septarion of fire, Black Workshop and gnomes are the same people who guarded the Septarion of earth. There are counterparts. Much like the royal Osles family of Culibero and the Craw family in Crossbell. In addition, you may be aware that each Septarion has its own holy beast assigned to watch over it. The Battle had a dragon, Crossbell Divine Wolf, Erebonia had two holy beasts as well. After the Great Collapse, each of them vanished alongside the Septarion they were to oversee. Core of the issue. Yep, the people guarding them changed the names. What happened in Erebonia 1,200 years ago? Allow me to reveal to you the truth behind the land of Erebos. The story still relies on a modicum of speculation. Please keep that in mind. Right, history time. Voiced?
はじめに
Thank you.
2つの司法があった。高き力を秘めし、炎の司法、アークルージュ。強き力を秘めし、大地の司法、ロストゼウム。共に巨大な守護神の形をとり、人の子に奇跡と恩恵をもたらした。数百年の間、エレボニアの地においてそれぞれ繁栄を謳歌していたが、ある時期から授かった人間同士が相争うようになってしまったのじゃ。二つの司法は人の望みを聞き届けて、ついに直接ぶつかり合うこととなった。もたらされたのは大災悪。大地が震え、天が引き裂かれるほどの天変地異だったそうじゃ。人間たちが後悔してももはや止まらず、1000日に及ぶ戦いは地上を暗黒の焦土と化し、最後に司法同士の争いは終焉を迎えた。ただし相打ちという形で、力尽きた司法の抜け殻はそれぞれ遠くへ飛ばされ、暗黒の大地にようやく静寂と光が戻ったのじゃ。じゃが話はそれで終わりではなかった。
二つの司法の力が最後の激突で融合。全く新たな存在がこの世に生まれてしまったのです。それこそが大いなる一と呼ばれる鋼。炎と大地が連成されることで誕生してしまった超越的な存在でした。すぐに暴走はしなかったものの、内部で無限の自己総国を永劫に繰り返す究極にして不安定な力の源。生き延びた人々は悟ったそうです。これは人の手に負えるものではないと。
それぞれの聖獣の力も借り、炎と大地の眷属たちは協力して大いなる一を封じることにした。しかし試みはことごとく失敗し、最後に試されたのがある方法じゃった。上位次元において大いなる一としての本質を保ったまま、現実世界では複数の個として存在する。そんな仕組みで最悪を御そうとしたのじゃ。
結論から言うと、試みは成功し、大地の眷属が7つの器を用意し、炎の眷属が力を分割して宿すことで、彼らは作り出されました。
すなわち7体の騎士人形デウス・エクセリオンを
Interesting. Wasn't a fairy tale. Something similar happened. When did Valimar and the other Divine Knights start fighting? This is as far as the story that was passed down goes. So, the Kin of Fire became the Hexen clan, and the Kin of Earth became the Gnomes. They split the unstable ultimate power into 7, then both sides decided to watch over their reconstruction after the Great Collapse. Oh, and by the way, many people from each kinship have since abandoned their roles. They joined together, started accepting people from the surrounding area, and created the foundation of what became Arbonia. This is around the same time the Septine Church was spreading across Arbonia. 300 years passed, and the Arnar family established the city of Heimdall. That's when the disaster of the Dark Dragon occurred.
900年前の帝都ヘイムダル。当時 わずか5万人の小都市でしたが、文明復興の重要な拠点の一つでした。七葉教会の聖堂も築かれ、さらなる発展を遂げようとしたその時、突如として暗黒竜が出現することで、帝都は正気に包まれ使徒と化しました。時の皇帝アストリウスは民を率いて南に落ち延び、セントアークの地に仮の都を築くことになります。
その最悪による混乱の中、脱出を助けるため魔女と知性たちは互いに深刻な痛手を受けた。魔女は先代の長が命を落とし、知性はこの時聖獣を失ったのじゃ。こうして両者の交流は完全に断たれ、最後に接触があったのは100年後。赤の鬼神を起動したヘクトル帝が暗黒竜を倒して帝都を取り戻した時じゃった。促したのは知性の長で、導いたのは新たな魔女の長、すなわちわらわであった。しかし暗黒竜の正気で皇帝は命を落とし、赤は呪われた鬼神となり、世継ぎの王子の立ち会いのもと、最後にわらわと知性の長によって王城地下に封印されることになった。しかしそれが最後じゃった。いかなる理由か、知性たちは我らに決別を宣言して完全に姿を消してしまう。それから800年間、帝国で戦が起きるたびに鬼神は姿を現し、超越的な力を振るっては姿を消していった。知性たちの関与は間違いなかったが、我らに阻止する術はなく、起動者を正しく導くという対処に徹するしかなかった。それが極まったのは250年前の獅子戦役じゃ。義弟オルトロスが蘇らせた赤に、ルキウス王子の傭兵が起動した紫、そしてドライケレス王子の灰、聖女リアンヌが隠し持っていた銀、4体の鬼神が出現した大戦だったのじゃ。
Interesting. Unless Grandma was around during the War of the Lions. Accompanied the Dracula's camp. I used to be quite the beauty. All I mean to say is that the art depictions of me are not inaccurate. As cited earlier, the Elder of the Witches isn't a normal human. So you've been watching over the clan after becoming an immortal being. Yes, however, I only came into existence 800 years ago. My predecessor perished soon afterward, and I do not have many memories from before that point. So naturally, there are things that I still do not know. But there are things that you do know about. Such as how you said the maiden Hyan was the awakener of the Argent Knight, and whether or not she is Ouroboros' Steel Maiden. You could confirm so many things. It is her, of that much I'm certain. Oh. Mary, thank you so much for the follow. You're a new teacup now. Welcome to the table, and I hope you will enjoy your stay. Welcome to Trails of Cold Steel 3. How are you doing today? Who is in my Discord? Hold on. A Discord notification popped up. I'm curious of who it might be. Oh. Okay. Hold on it. Lyanne was the daughter of a count who met the wandering prince and later challenged the apocalypse, only to lose her life. Oh, that's Rose right there. However, before that happened, it was I who guided Lyanne to become the Argent Awakener. But Lyanne knew her powers were too great, so she kept them hidden away. It was only during her battle with the apocalypse that she unleashed her full might. In the end, however, she was fatally injured and passed away after the war. Oh. Then, half a year later, I witnessed her revival. Along with her ancestor, Arsaid, second in command of the Eisenritter. So that's why. Were you the one who revived them? Yes, that's what I'd like to know too. No, it wasn't her. After Lyanne passed, I thought it strange how her body did not rot. So I took her body back to the village, and half a year later, she simply woke up. I assumed she had become an immortal, though I could not say when or how. Lyanne realized what was happening to her, so she left Arabonia to walk the earth without even telling her love, Tricles. She left Legram to Arsaid, her right-hand man. I occasionally met with her whenever she came around, but the last time was 20 years ago. This when she met Ouroboros' grandmaster, who brought her into the fold. Thank you for sharing this. There are some things that can't be overlooked. We've seen too many incredible things over the last few months. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, hold on. Oh. Hold on, yep. Alright. Let me drink. So the boss and Crow are both... So like what? As far as we know, they just like up and stood up, right? As I said earlier, we have no idea what specifically happened. I think the key is the Divine Knight. The Jaeger King was not an Awakener when he was alive. On the other hand, Dracula was an Awakener, but he did not become immortal. He has remained dead. Instructor Rean isn't immortal, is he? Right, he's been growing since graduating. Yeah, I may have some weird powers, but I've definitely aged. Is there a common reason? I believe there are only two people who know the truth. Why is the music stopping? The current Chancellor Gilead Osborne and the Chief of the Gnomes, Black Albert. Okay. Okay, so she knows him by name. Of course she does. Yes, though I do not believe he is an immortal like me. Battle? Maybe. Maybe later. Because like, with this revealed... So like, this is revealed and this is still incomplete. Like, a lot of this is still speculation, as Father Thomas said. So there's still a lot of stuff that we need to unearth and figure out. The leadership of the gnomes is somehow passed down from one to the next, in order for them to achieve their goal of bringing about the Great Twilight. What is that? Is that the fairy tale of the end that Vita was talking about? Yes, 800 years ago, as we were going our separate ways, that is what the chief of the gnomes told the prince and me. It was as if he was foretelling a future where everything ends. The end of the world. It's much too similar to the direction the Empire is heading. Let me add to this. Okay. The reason Barkhorn and I were in Arabonia was because we discovered an anomaly. The spirit veins were being distorted all over the continent, and the source seemed to have to emanate from the Empire. It was like a ripple effect. Oh my god. The incidents of Liberal and Crossbell, as well as the civil war in Arabonia, only served to further increase the distortions. They continued to get larger after Crossbell and Northumbria were folded into the Empire. And larger again when the cryptids and magic knights of Arabonia appeared in Crossbell. On the other hand, Taroma grass, which is native to Crossbell, started blooming in the Empire. If the Great Twilight really is about to happen, then all of this seemed to be an omen of things to come. Who is this person? He uses the masked man as his agent and hired the Jaeger King, who is supposed to be dead. Are there other gnomes out there? Well, your dear rabbit friends may technically count, but besides the masked man, their leader seems to have at least one other acting agent. I cannot say who this person may be, but it would seem they are a talented craftsman at any rate. Ah, it's George. Oh, and before you jump to conclusions, I am not speaking of that little brat Schmidt. It would seem the person I speak of possesses a different kind of genius than he does. A talented craftsman. That's putting some unpleasant ideas in my head. In any event, Albridge and the Chancellor are probably connected, and it's unlikely to be through the Intelligence Division or his children. With the incidents of last night, things may have already been put in motion. And why do you say that? Last night, we finally decoded the Black Records that you found the other day. And the Black Records are a collection of particular type of artifacts sometimes found in Erebonia. I was actually exchanging information about them with Rean. When did that happen? Before all of you had graduated, he revealed his true identity to me. Oh yeah, that was like an optional thing in Cold Steel 2. I did not do that. I watched the video. Because I had to essentially replay the whole game to get that naturally. You told me not to tell anyone. I hope you don't hold it against me. Father Thomas. You probably took advantage of Reen's sense of responsibility, didn't you? Yeah, it's like one of those things where like, oh, there's like this secret bit. There's like this secret bit of like crucial information. But if you want to get that, you need to replay the entire game or like bits and pieces for you to get the secret you can find along the way on your second playthrough. Yeah, it's one of that, and like there's no way I was gonna play Cold Steel 1 from the beginning, so like, okay, video it is then. Can't deny it. In any event, this is what the updated Black Record said.
家により古の血が流されしとき、黒き聖杯への道が開かれん。汚れし聖獣が終末の剣に貫かれ、その血が聖杯を満たすとき、大いなる黄昏は始まらん。
Timing's too perfect. It's as if the prophecies were written about our current situation. If the ancient blood is referring to the Emperor, then is the sacrifice referring to Ash? Well, Cedric and Rufus did mention that, so did refer to him as that. What about the Graal and the Blade? The Graal is probably related to the Septian Church and the Tainted Holy Beast. Could that be, as we stated earlier, Gaius? There is a secret place beneath this cathedral, the Primal Ground, a facility that was designed to play a major role after the Great Collapse. 900 years ago, when Heimdall was shrouded in darkness, it retreated beneath here and disappeared. Oh. Okay. Yeah, because we're missing one, right? Because one died. The gnomes one died. The Hexen one is still alive. Or like, not pronounced dead, at least. I heard about such a facility in Liberal. Yes, there's one beneath the Grandsel Cathedral in Liberal too. However, when Heimdall was retaken, the space beneath the cathedral was buried by rock. But what if it didn't disappear and simply transferred somewhere else instead? So, it still exists? The Holy Beast mentioned in the prophecy is likely the Holy Beast of Earth. As I said before, it disappeared after the disaster 900 years ago. It is only speculation, but I believe the Dark Dragon you faced the other day was merely a servant of the true Holy Beast. Oh, wait a minute. Are you saying that the Dark Dragon wasn't the cause of everything? Though it was indeed a powerful cryptid, it was not something the witches and gnomes could not take care of together. the Holy Beast gave birth to the Dark Dragon and is still alive somewhere. Where else could it be but the Primal Ground? All of the conditions set forth in the prophecy are lining up. It's gotta be the joke. This is a joke, right? It's the end of the world. With me and cosplay only, all endings, let's go. Is Corpse Party that as well? Like, if you wanna find circuit stuff, you gotta like replay the whole thing? Regarding this Blade of Worlds End that defeats the Holy Beast. In other scriptures, it is called the Originator Zero. I'm speculating that it's a special weapon created by the Black Workshop. At the very least, it probably isn't anything like what the boss uses. Do you think it's made of Zemurian ore, like the weapons used by the Divine Knights? That would seem most likely. Oh, what is it? What is it, girl?
どうしたんだ？
ほう。何か気づいたのね。
今は少しでも手がかりが欲しい状況です。
何でもいい。どうか話してみてくれ。
そうですね。根源たる虚無、オリジネーターゼロ、すなわち OZ なのでは？
黒の工房がミリアムやアルティナさんにつけていた
形式番号か。
おー。
OZ？
何ですかそれ。
やっとたどり着いた
Oh,
わ
it's
ね。
Vita. Hello, sister.
この声。姉さん。ようやく現れたか、宝刀娘が。
It has been a very long time.
クロチルダさんか。
独自に動いているのは聞いていたが。
久しぶりね、ババ様。エマにセリーヌ、7組のみんなも。それとライサンダー卿、仲立ちしてくれて助かったわ。
いやー、家族がすれ違ったままなのも悲しいですからね。
姉さん、どうして？やっぱり戻ってくるつもりじゃないのよね。
ええ、前にも言ったように、私の忠誠は名手に捧げている。その意味では、あなたやババ様みたいに魔女としてのみは振る舞えない。鋼の聖女、あの人がそうであるようにね。だから何なのよ、その名手ってのは。ふん、どんな人物かは知らぬが、大した入れ込みようじゃな。ならばビータ、主がこの場に現れた理由、ようやく結社がどう動くか決まったというところか。ええ、新規を使った3つの実験結果を受けて、私以外の使徒6名が全員一致で決定したそうよ。私が戒めてきた禁忌を破り、三将と知性の大いなる黄昏に協力して、終焉の中で減塩計画を完遂することを。
それって。そういうことか。先月から結社が姿を消したのは帝国から撤退したからじゃなかった。
自分たちの計画を何としても進めるために敵対者と裏切り者に恭順することを検討していたわけですか。
バカな。もしそうだとするなら、
全てが敵に回った。
これは大聖堂の鐘ではありませんね。
あれ、これって
Oh no.
クロスベルの鐘。
そうなのか。
はい。独立国の時にも異変が起きる前に聞こえて。博物館に置かれてた。
You got taken away.
星の塔の大金。
博物館の方角ではないぞ。
減塩計画とはよく言ったものね。どこまであの方はこれを予見していたのかしら。
ねえ、何を浸っておる。知っているのならとっとと見せい。
グリアノス抜きだと厳しいからババ様も手伝ってちょうだい。エマ、セリーヌもね。
はい。
こき使ってくれるわね。
Oh, hi Makong. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to Trails of Cold Steel 3. How are you doing? How's your stream? We are just experiencing... Where is that? Oh, that's the Karel Villa. Go sleep, it was nice. Yeah, I'll take a break after this one. We're still in cutscenes. Game develop. Oh, coding. Coding stuff, I'm assuming. Oh, Campanella. Oh, they put it there. Campanella and the... I forget if they're Eisenritter or Salritter now. Oh. Oh. Oh, I haven't seen you guys in a long while. Oh, they're all... Oh, Sharon's here! Hold on, wait a minute. The blind professor is there as well. Altina. Yep. Oh. These are all... okay. Hmm.
それでは大いなる黄昏の開始と減塩計画の再開を祝してナンバー0道化師が始めさせてもらうよ。
Imperial Villa. Oh, it's under here. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Oh, don't you look fancy? Oh, it's waking up. Hey. Oh, thank you for the redeems. Oh. Did it change into this time? Oh my god. Huh. Oh, it's an egg. Yeesh.
はあ、大したもんだな。
へえ。
終わりの始まりですか。
デジャブか。
黒き聖杯、 師匠の記述通りか。
大いなる力を永劫のものとする最上。
リーン、ユーシスたち。
まさかこんなことになっちまうとはな。
では始めるとしよう。案内するがいい。知性の長にして工房の主、黒のアルベリヒよ。
Okay. It's him. It's the professor from
かしこまりました。偉大なる主よ。
I forgot from what university. Hello, George. Oh, hi, Campanella. This already near the end. Okay, this is the final chapter, but I'm not sure how long it will last. Oh, there you go. Sacrificing Altina. I'm not sure if they would be sacrificing her, but I know that she's like a key thing in this. It's like from what I understand, they would need both Altina and Millium, right?
兄上、ミリアム。
あれってあるよね。
どうして？
団長、ゼノにレオも。
青のジークフリード。
太ったコートの人ってやっぱり火炎魔人に道化師。あれが聖女か。
どうして今朝話したばかりで。それにそんなのあるわけない。
アリサ。
ルーグマンとか言ったっけ。
Oh, Lumen.
髪の色は違うけど。フランツ・ルーグマン、 G シュミットの一番弟子にして RF 現会長の亡き夫。
Huh? Wait! Huh? What? I got a drink for this. Excuse me? Huh? Alright. What? Alright. So for context, the people who are gathered there in the big egg are essentially people who we are fighting against. They may be antagonists or they may be morally gray, right? Now, the guy with the long white hair and the red eyes is the leader of the chief of the Black Workshop, which is an antagonist in here. Now, oh god. Oh my god. And then, it is now revealed that he is the disciple of Professor Smith and the deceased husband of the Reinford Group's chairman. Deceased husband. he is supposed to be dead, but he is not, as you have seen him walk around. Now, that person also had an alias of Franz Lumen, disguising himself as this wandering professor from some university gathering information about the land of Erabonia. This person is Alisa's father. The blonde girl there. That's her dad. That's her dad.
フランツ・ラインフォルトの旧姓ね。なるほど。20年前から動き始めていたというわけか。
ええ、おそらくは宰相と協力し、この状況を作り出すために。
アリサさん、ほうけている暇はないわ。黄昏がどんなものだろうと遊撃士として放置はできない。君たちはどうなの？
Like you said, or he really shouldn't be alive. I am not sure about the specifics of it. Like, I'm not sure if he has been working as the Black Workshop before his death or after his death, like after he suddenly sprung up, just like what happened to Lian Sandlot, right? But as far as Alisa knows, his father died when she was a child because of a car accident. Alisa's mom and me, Rean Schwarzer, knows a different thing of why he died, but like, you know. Huh? Huh? And it was confirmed that he died because we have talked with the person who killed him. Huh?
こんなところで立ち止まってはいられない。
まさにここで動くために7組は集まったのかもしれぬ。
うん、そうだね。
アリサ、行こう。
ビータ、主はどうするつもりじゃ？意趣返しという意味で付き合いたいのは山々だけど、多分簡単にはいかないでしょうね。
なんじゃと。この気配は
霊力の乱れ。
うわ。
これってまさか。
Oh, hello, Rosine.
副長、ガイウスさん、厳重山公兵が多数出現しました。
It's Crossbell all over again. Oh my god. I'm okay. I feel like there's going to be a lot of cutscenes and perhaps a rush of opponents that we gotta fight, so I'm assuming that will take up at least 2 hours. So with that said, I think this is an ample time for me to stop. Because that was a lot of info dump on me. The Sahur, I can't do that. Crossbow Simulator. Yeah, because the same thing happened. Like, I was thinking about, like, the tree in Crossbell. It's not really exact. Wait. No, it is exactly like this. The bell rang in Crossbell before the tree appeared. So, like, yeah. Unfortunately, as much as I'd like to see to this until a more proper time to save and end, I do have some work that I gotta do, so yep, we're gonna have to continue this the next time, and I'm gonna gush about it to Sour because holy woo hoo hoo, that is a lot of info dump, friend. All right, I'm gonna turn on our Animal Crossing music because why not? Oh my god. You know what? I was expecting like some kind of magical mumbo jumbo to be happening, like some magical mumbo jumbo happening, because like I'm aware that like, oh, the whole what's happening right now in Arabonia during like Rean Schwarzer's timeline is repeating just like the War of the Lions, right? So I thought like, oh, is this like a historically repeating thing that happens exactly the same way, like after a few centuries or decades, and then like the witches help by like, I don't know, like erasing memories so people don't really remember what actually happened. But no, it's anyway, I'm excited. I'm excited for this. It is yet again the end of the world in Trails. My sons of distress after receiving so much information about this. But yeah, there is still the mystery of like how and why people sprung up and stayed alive, just like Lian Sanlat, just like Franz Reinford. And then there's still the mystery of how Mr. Chancellor Osborne put his heart into Rean Schwarzer and is alive right now without a heart. There's still that mystery. And then what else? What else is there? There's still the Ash problem, right? There's still the Ash problem that's happening right now. Like people think he's a Calvarian spy. That's why like people of Arabonia are like, they're the bad guys. We gotta attack Calvert now for hurting our emperor. And then another thing is that I know that like Crossbell and Skycast will be in Cold Steel 4. I know of that much. So I don't know how or when they will appear. I am excited for that though. So yeah. That is all from today. For today, that was a load of cutscenes happening. A lot of plot-related stuff happening, a lot of things revealed, and many more loopholes that we need to figure out and see how it ends. In any case, yeah, that's all from me. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 17 minutes-ish. The time now is 2:18 a.m. Thank you all so much for watching today. I hope you enjoyed watching me get bamboozled by twists and turns of this story. I was warned that things in this game at the ending bits are out of my expectations, but I did not expect them to be that out of my expectations, you know? And also, extra thanks to Rama, who earlier subbed to my YouTube. Thank you, haha. Rariel for the follow, and Makung for the raid earlier. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, guys. We shall be continuing this next Tuesday, and I'm with how things are going. I'm kind of predicting that it'll take me roughly 3 more streams Tuesday. Yeah, next Tuesday. It's roughly gonna take me 2 more streams if you know, 2 more streams to finish this game next week. Yep, next week as always. And then once this game is done, I might take a bit of a break from Trails before I continue on to 4, but then it highly depends on how 3 ends. If it ends in a cliffhanger, I'm gonna be like, okay, let's do 4 now. Alright. That is all from me, everybody. Thank you. I will now throw y'all... Oh, God. Oh, Kirana, thank you so much for the sub to my YouTube. Thanks for stream. Thank you for watching. I will be trucking all of you to Nua, who's currently watching some wrestling stuff, I believe. So if you would like a chill time to keep you company in these unholy hours for all of you in Southeast Asia, please join the raid. This is the raid This is the read message and read command. And then yeah, I'll be seeing everybody hopefully on Friday with Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. Yeah, that's all. That's all. I don't really have anything else to say aside from take care of yourselves, drink if you need to, eat if you need to, take care of us if we need to, and sleep if we need to. Otsu, thank you. That has been me. Thank you all. I'll see you next time. I love you. Mwah. Goodbye. See ya.